Good morning, everyone. I hope we've all had a lovely week so far. Happy Friday. Today we are heading back into space after I think it's been roughly a year since we played Starfield. For the Shattered Space DLC, we finally get to explore the home world of it's Varun or Veyroon, I forget which, it's one of those. Where we accidentally killed the ambassador last year, so I'm hoping there's going to be some repercussions for that. If not, I'm not sure how I feel, but last time there were not. There were no one cared. That we'd... I personally thought we were going to start a space war, but for some reason nobody cared. So we'll see if any repercussions happen. I accidentally shot him point blank with a shotgun. He went down really slowly, so it took me a second or two to realize what had happened. It was just a really sort of slow collapse down. And then a little sound of pain, and then my companion just yelling at me. Just a light shotgunning, yeah, at point blank, yeah. I have a very sensitive mouse. I was talking with my hands. I knocked it. I shot him. Things happened. What can you do? You know, who hasn't done that? In the Bethesda game. Now, usually the time when I end up shooting the NPCs is when I leave dialogue. This time, it wasn't even that. there might Captain 2 just immediately following up this story with me accidentally shooting the lottery guy in New Vegas as well. Now, that was an out of dialogue shot, because the problem is I was using the same button to get out of the dialogue that I was using to shoot, so I came out of the dialogue and I immediately shot him after he told me, "I'm free, I won the lottery." Not anymore, sorry. I think the fact that we were doing a sort of Astarion in the Wasteland playthrough that day as well made it even better, because that is exactly, like, him accidentally setting off a gun early is exactly something you would do. I think there must be somewhere. I think we have a clip somewhere of me accidentally shooting this guy. I'm not sure where, but I'm sure there must be a clip somewhere. Because chat did not let me live that one down. It's like accidentally killing NPCs in Elden Ring. You know, when I played Dark Souls, I think it was Dark Souls 3 for the first time, I just assumed everything wanted to kill me, and I immediately attacked that guy in the first friendly area. And chat were like, you have to restart, you can't beat him. No, I spent 10 minutes and I beat that guy. Because apparently, if he turns hostile, he'll never turn unhostile again. Like, that's it, for the rest of the game, he just hates you. Turns out there are friendly NPCs in Dark Souls, so who would've known? Or, hey, that was chat who stole the toy from the kid in 76, not me. Chat said, hey, pick up the toy, so I did, and then she started crying, and I felt bad. Chat remembers. Exactly, Roxy, we freed him. He's never gonna have to worry about, Caesar's Legion again. Mostly because he's dead. Oh, dear. Don't let Kay get the auto shotty in Left 4 Dead 2. You know, I haven't played Left 4 Dead, but we played... What was that one we played, Bob? With Doc? And, Core? The one that's like... It kind of got well, it didn't get cancelled. They just decided to stop working on it. Back 4 Blood, was it? It's kind of like Left 4 Dead. I think it was Back 4 Blood. Yeah. I think they had friendly fire in that. Hey, Rubik's! What's your news? To be fair, he deserved it for bragging about living. Apparently there's a whole meme around killing that guy in New Vegas. I found out through because I posted the video on Twitter and it got around a little bit, and I found out through that there was actually a meme for it. People were like, "Oh, don't feel bad. We kill him all the time." Oh, that's awesome! So you're gonna go to Atlanta now, then? Yeah. Hopefully you're gonna have a great time. It is customary to kill the lotto guy. Yeah. So apparently it's a thing people do. Mm-hmm. I did feel less bad about it after that. But at the time I was shocked. It does it at higher levels. There is friendly fire in that game. Yeah, I don't think it was as bad as Helldivers, where we were genuinely just destroying each other. But sometimes we get caught in the crossfire. You stole from a child. Astarion approves. Oh my god. The fact that he would. Oh dear. Oh, you've never been to Atlanta. Oh, so you got like a whole new city to explore as well. It's raining again. This isn't the UK. We've had rain for 2 weeks straight. Oh, you missed the sun. We haven't. Oh no, we've had a little bit of on and off rain here. It's been getting much cooler, thankfully. It's been nice. Was that when I killed Schmite, Captain 2 in Helldivers? Because in my defense, in Helldivers, Schmite walked in front of me while I was firing, which was objectively a stupid thing to do. Oh, you've been to a few cities you've never been to, and states for that matter as well. Oh, nice. Hi, Jason. Yes, he did. So I blame Schmite for that one. It was his own fault for not following. Yeah, training protocols. Always wear your helmet, and don't stand in front of people when they're shooting. Just, you know, basic Starship Trooper rules. Oh dear. So I'm hoping that in this DLC, so before we go into it, we'll just talk a little bit about how I felt about Starfield overall before the DLC. Last year I think I gave it around an 8 out of 10. I had a huge motion sickness issue with this game, and it was mostly during the ship parts and the ship battles, which I tried to avoid as much as possible, but there were some that we just couldn't avoid. I think especially with the Crimson Fleet, there was like a huge ship battle at the end of that quest, which left me very nauseated. And there was just no settings I could change that were making it any better for me. You know, the usual motion blur, FOV, none of that was working for me. It was just every time we were flying around for too long, it made me feel like I was in the back of a crazy taxi. So I'm hoping we're going to be mostly grounded during the DLC. If we are, it should be fine. If not, we might have to pause and take a break here and there, because it is this very specific issue I have with this game. I'm hoping it's going to be okay. Thank you, Ellie! Now you're making me want to replay Starfield. Did you enjoy it the first time you played? The main thing I remember not enjoying about Starfield was, to avoid spoilers, I won't say how it ends, but basically how the New Game Plus begins made me feel like everything else didn't matter. So I wasn't a huge fan of that. I know some people love that. For some people that was great. They loved the kind of way New Game Plus worked. For me, I kind of did enjoy seeing the repercussions of my actions in the world afterwards, so I prefer when things sort of are continuous, and it just didn't quite make me want to play again. So I haven't actually touched it since we finished it last year. We finished it, I didn't touch it, I think we went just straight back to Baldur's Gate, and I was like, maybe we'll pick it up in the DLC. One place I really wanted to go, though, was the home planet of Varun. So I am hoping, so I'm really glad that this DLC is set there, because I remember looking for it on the planet map and being disappointed that we couldn't go, because it seemed really interesting. It was the place that interested me the most. You'll be super lucky since you haven't played this. Oh yeah, no worries, Ellie, because I know you haven't gotten around to it yet, right? The first bit in Zero is 0G in the space station. Okay, so that could be a little seasicky. Probably, it's better, probably fine though. It's mostly the ship bits that are a problem for me. Oh yeah, I think I can pin yours. Oh, I can pin yours. I can pin it. For some reason it only lets me pin. It doesn't let mods pin on YouTube. There would be need to be a lot of content to make you want to go back for it. I'm not sure what the length of this is. We'll find out together as we get into it. Your character trait has a serpent, so for you it was kind of like a homecoming. I can't remember really what we did with our character. So I decided we're gonna do this DLC just before we got to the end. So we have all the fun stuff that and all the gear that I really liked. So that's where she'll be at. She's like level 36, I think. And it's said to be around level 35 for it, so perfect. Never played Starfield, so you're interested in seeing what it's like. You don't think it's usually your sort of game. What kind of games do you usually go for, Snuggle? More and more mods are being released on console every day, which is nice. Yes, they recently brought out the console and Mac patch 7, didn't they, for Baldur's Gate? So they'll be slowly getting some. Apparently the console mods are going to be a little more limited than PC, but it's nice that you're actually going to get some over there now. Also, we have a little bit of a schedule change this week. So on, I believe it's Sunday, the sort of early release of Silent Hill 2 is coming out, which was gifted to me by Shell. Thank you, Shell. So we will be starting that on Sunday with some jump scare alerts and spooky cosplays. So look forward to that. That'll be starting on Sunday. We got mostly Silent... I think we're only going to have time for these two. Silent Hill 2 and Dead Rising Remaster to finish before Veilguard comes out, alongside our Inquisition playthrough. So it's going to be a very busy month. There's going to be a couple of extra streams as we try and squeeze everything in. And what are we playing tonight? We're playing Starfield's DLC tonight. There's about 4 pages of mods right now. Yeah, they're getting a lot of mods in, but there's a whole process, especially for console, that it takes to accept them, and they have to test them and things like that too. So the list will grow steadily over time, I think, for the console Baldur's Gate mods. I don't care if I can't get certain mods, you just want all the dice and CC mods for tab. One of their community managers, Wombat, did mention that a lot of face mods do require shader things, which apparently they can't do for console mods, so there will be some face mods you just won't be able to get over there, they said, for that reason. Becoming a Vampire was added. Nice. It says I'm playing Dragon Age, what? Oh shoot. Sorry, we have... I apparently forgot to change the title. Over on Twitch. Me changed it. That is on Wednesday. My apologies. Thanks for letting me know, Bob. I didn't realize I hadn't changed it. Okay, there we go. So it sent the wrong notification out to everybody. That's great. Thank you, Bob. It's like free mods on that page. There's also the fish. Oh yeah, you can play as a fish person. Yeah, I think I saw someone playing that. So we're gonna go through how to start the DLC as well. Apparently, you had to do some prep quest, which I think I've already done by default. Let me just get the name of it quickly. So first, you have to have completed a mission. Oh, this one just says you have to jumpstart. You have to have completed Starfield's first mission 1 for small step, which most people would have. So we have to go to a planet that is currently not used for any mission or encounter. And then we're going to get the signal. And Captain 2 kindly provided me with a list of planets we can use. So maybe we'll use Olivius on the Alpha Centauri. Oh! Ship's going, it's driving itself already. And when we go there, we should get a signal. You've finally been able to make a character you're happy with in Dragon Age. Hopefully you'll be able to finish it before the new game comes out. You still got time. You still got time. If anyone uses mods to start and starts the DLC, I advise to update the Starfield. At every single patch and update, you need to update Script Extender. For any, this accounts for any game you have. That is one of those mods that always needs to be updated. There'll be times where, for a lot of updates in games where you do have a script extender, it's likely not even going to open unless you have, so. And then we need to go to, not the lodge. We'll go to Olivius. And then we should get our signal. No space. I did get a little motion sick trying to figure out how to get inside the space station. It sounds a little loud, that. Hang on. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh my, we've already got them pretty... Oh, a lot lower. Okay. Alright, let me know how the sound is.
Do not repeat.
Do not board. Oh dear. Thinks there might be a problem. Okay. So you have to press E near the ship, or you won't get the docking information or anything like that.
We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Well, you know us, when they tell us not to do it, we're going to do it. Okay, so before we explore the ship, because things are starting to sound pretty spooky, we're going to do some ASMR can opening, just to relax, calm our nerves. You know, make sure we're in a tranquil place for the horrors to come. Yeah, it looks like their gravity is already borked on this station. Ooh, bubbles. Here we go. Short and sweet. Now, I think we were a shotgunner on our initial run. Ooh. Oh, there's some stuff in the lockers. Utility knife. Ah. Oh, Digipig! Digipigs. We'll see if I can remember how to do that. Spaghetti. That a bit eerily quiet here, isn't it? Is that a person? Oh no, it's just a suit. It's a mannequin. Advanced navigator. Oh, can we get in there? In here. Oh, creddy sticks there. There's a door down the other way. I'm not sure if we can open that though. It was red. That might be where we came from. Oh no, that's where we came from. Oh, it's just another ship exit. Alright, let's go further in and see what's going on here. Hey Ming, yes, it was the last thing we picked up before we did the main the end of the main quest. It is quite pretty. Oh, that's a good sign. Okay. Well, they're still kind of fleshy. But oh, I don't have my helmet. Wait, do I? Why am I wearing a different helmet here than what I'm wearing there? Am I not wearing it? What's going on? It's not. I don't think we're in a breathable area. No, don't lock it. What? What?
I cannot give up.
There are no subtitles. Hang on. Shouldn't that go into general sub? There was someone talking, right? Sorry about that. I don't know why it doesn't go into general. Okay, I'm getting some Dead Space vibes. Only found one body so far. Oh, oh, what is that?
Basira,
Whoa.
hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Surak, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No, no, it's happening. Surak, run. I can't stop it. Basira.
Oh dear. What do we heal with? I forgot. Oh, you know, I didn't check all our stuff. Okay, I think, yeah, trauma pack's probably fine. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh! I'm getting pulled back.
What happened? Who did this? I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there, or...?
Apparently not. Apparently they're actually here. Oh no, he's turning too!
My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
I thought they were like past echoes at first. But it seems like they're a little more physical than we thought. Where did... Oh, well, the body disappeared. There's no body. There's no evidence that they were ever there. There's all this goo-goo. Whoa! Whoa! What? Excuse me? It just send me... Oh, it just poops me back. Okay. Can't go through there. Did I... Okay, let's make sure we quick B. 4. But just some spatial anomalies. Find the engineering bay controls. Find an Oracle access card. Optional. Find Strax logs. Oh, we did you picking. Oh yeah, I think that's fine. Hopefully the logs aren't floating around like everything else is. Don't think we saw any yet, did we? Oh no, there's the body. Oh, it's like... Oh, interesting. Now they look normal. Need that. Where did the logs go? Are they missing? What was her name? Barrister. Oh, maybe not in here. Where did those logs go? Well, probably I've got a skill point to allocate. Delve. Oh yeah, we did all the shotgun ones, didn't we? Crippling. Armor pen. Oh, armor pen. Ship, storm at inventory skills, powers. Hmm. Oh, we can go. Oh, we can go down here. Incendiary, refined mining spacesuit. Oh, there's another body here. Everybody's bald. Everybody who died that didn't turn into a floaty blue thing is incredibly bald. I'm not sure why. Okay. We should be able to get through this door now. Oh, there's a lot more bodies on this side. Some lockers. Anything in those? I got a creddy stick in there. Hi, how you doing, Julian? Welcome. I'm assuming that blue goo stuff isn't a good thing. Am I I'm over-encumbered? Already? We just started. We're already over-encumbered. Oh dear. Oh, but okay, we'll drop some of those. All these outfits. I'm still over-encumbered. That looks really cool, but it doesn't really... Maybe we can leave some stuff on the ship real quick before we continue. I think that might be the best thing to do. If it lets me out of here. Don't know if we have any room on the ship, though, either, to be fair. A dirt bike helmet. This is the Mantis outfit we're wearing. We'll just lob everything we're not using in there. Can it do that while I'm in an oxygen suit, though? Ooh. Ooh, Veteran Guard uniform. You see, this is the problem. I have to pick everything up. Okay. Alright. Hopefully, there's some room and we can just lob everything in here.
Nice to see you.
Oracle. We are
Okay, locker, right, yeah. Nope. Okay, that's not it.
Crew have been
Is it down here?
Do not repeat. Not board.
Where were the... Ah, haha, cargo hold. Okay, so we're just gonna slam everything in there. I don't think we need the minigun. Thankfully, it looks like we can slap most of this in here. Okay, 143. That seems a lot better. Slap all the resources into. Store all resources T. Okay. Right. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're not gonna get overburdened now.
This is Sirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew.
Hi, Whisper! Hope you're doing okay. How's Doggo doing? Somewhat disconcerting to have a snoring PC, courtesy of a cat sleeping on top of it. Oh, Nuka likes to do that too. He always likes to sit on... He knows he's not supposed to, because if he gets caught doing it, he'll scurry off. But he likes to sit on top of the desktop PC when he gets the opportunity to do so. I think he likes to keep me company at the moment as he sleeps on it when it's not too... Especially with the season changing, you know. They like the warmth, don't they? Oh! Wow, this stuff is... I'm getting, like, Event Horizon vibes right now. That stuff seems to be... It's moving. Rim Vortex Phantom? Oh my goodness.
Am I done?
I am not a fan of zero G fighting. Can't stay still. Just keeps bouncing back into the thing. If we get round here, it'll be a bit better. Oh! see where they are. It's making me dizzy. If you could just stand still for a second, that would be great. Hey, Esmeralda! Oh, you just got the game? Are you enjoying it so far? Okay. Interestingly, they seem to return to normal once they're killed. Oh, there he is. I'm really having a hard time seeing that guy. Try and bring him down here. I think I'll be able to see him better then.
What manner of heretic are you, eh?
I'm not entirely sure what keeps thrusting me backwards either. The whole DLC is not going to be an anti-grav because we're gonna... It's my own gun that's sending me backwards. I don't remember it doing that before.
This is the end.
Yeah, I just said that. I just said it was the gun. It's not doing it every time though. It's only doing it sometimes.
I will deliver his judgment.
You use up all my healing stuff in this fight.
But you not.
Hopefully there's not going to be too many anti-grav fights. That did make me dizzy. You're very kerfuffled. You had to learn how to use double jump. You derped around for about 30... Oh, with, yeah, there's a lot of abilities and powers you can get in this. I found last time I didn't really use the power as much, though, that we were getting. Yeah. Oh, you've been doing tech tree. You're okay, he's still a little bit disorientated, but he's home at least. I figured I could join the stream and kind of forget all the bad things. Oh, goodness, I'm sorry. But, glad he's home. That's good. You can watch me get, jump scared by this. What appears to be going to be spooky DLC? Where did the other go? Oh, there's one. After doing the temples 10 times, the powers are much more fun. 10 times? No. No. This should be fun the first time, no? 10 times is too much. I don't know how to answer that. There's a pretty bad motion sickness problem I get with this game, so it was a little difficult for me to perhaps enjoy as much as I would have if that wasn't a factor. This door is just completely blocked by that stuff. Oh, I'm sorry you've had a tough week, Snuggle. Hopefully we can help cheer you up. You can just watch me screaming and struggling. We're doing more anti-grav fights. There's gonna be a lot of that. Ugh. There's gonna be just a way to get the gravity to work, so we're not floating around all the time. Which again, it's one of those things that would be fun if it didn't make me just incredibly nauseous. Okay. I'm gonna just keep... Captain 2 mentioned the autosave checkpoints are not... There aren't many, so to quick save and stuff a lot. So you don't have to repeat a whole chunk. Again, if you die, which means there's probably going to be a lot of combat. This ship's pretty huge, though. Well, this space station, rather. Ooh. I don't think we found any of the tapes yet, though. What's down here? Oh, there's 2 more of them down there. Okay, we've got some grenades. They seem to be chucking a ton of them, so maybe we can do the same. Oh, they disappeared. They were there, and now they're gone. That's slightly concerning. So, Esmeralda's talking about someone on who's watching via YouTube. Like a mess hall. Some more bodies. Oh, there's a lot of bodies in here. Oh no! Chuck the grenade! Oh, goodness. Chuck it. Oh, did it put it in the 4? Did it put it in 4? And then just nuke the aid? I think it did. What emergency kits? Trauma pack. Huh. Weird. When I pressed 4, it threw a grenade instead of the heal. Older flip lighter. Document tray, no. Doesn't look like we whoa! Got any of those tapes in here. Carrying quite a lot of credits on them. Oh, we can't go through there. Oh! More of them. Not sure when they're gonna pop up again. Onions. Ooh. They're bouncing around a lot. The anti-grav can be a bit unsettling to watch. It's, a bit wibbly wobbly. I don't know why everybody's bald after they die. Is there some scientific reason for that I don't know about? If you die in space, you lose all your hair suddenly. Looks like Minecraft creative mode. might want to up the stream quality if it looks like Minecraft right now. Because I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Volcam, thank you for the follow. They went through a Greedfall 2 cutscene. Yes, so we were playing the Greedfall 2 early access, and we had a cutscene. We got on a boat, and when we got off the boat, my character's hair disappeared. And we were completely bald. It was very strange. I mean, ooh, that looks a bit spicy, doesn't it? Oh no, yeah, we're not going down there. Ugh. Okay. Oh, we got a log.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. After the initial
Preparing
jump,
for the Soulless
areas of the
cosplay,
Oracle
she
have
was
somehow
indeed.
been sectioned off by strange energy fields or
Oh, the
barriers.
floating
The
around.
fields
Oh, you mean
allow
like
no one to
like sort
pass
of
and are somehow
physically,
able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back.
not
I am
visually.
certain these new fields are related to the vortex phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments.
Oh dear.
Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here,
I feel like
I fear for our
experimenting
brethren
in
the
space
city.
isn't a good thing, and it always, in every game like this, they do some experiment in space, something goes terribly wrong, everybody dies in a horrific, brutal way, or turns into monsters. You think they'd learn by now? But I'm seeing a pattern. You're happy it's the weekend? Yes, finally. First weekend of October. Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess space would be the best place to do it in case something goes wrong. But also the worst if you're on the actual station where it's happened, because you're not getting out. Oh, it's pillows. Oh. I like knocking things in anti-grav. That's kind of fun. Just knocking them about. Oh, okay. I only just started it, so I don't really have an opinion yet. I'm just getting a little dizzy from all the anti-grav right now. Which I thought was gonna be okay. But it is, yeah, there's been quite a fair amount of fighting in the anti-grav. I think that's what's done it. Happy because it's the weekend and signed out. Oh, we signed off for 2 months. Have you got any plans for your 2 months off?
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our grav drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will
That's
refer
gotta be
to
the blue
as
things then.
vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Hmm. I'm getting a bit of Event Horizon kind of vibes from this so far. I haven't. I probably should look into it because a lot of games we played recently have been fine, but Starfield for some reason was uncomfortable for me because it was just triggering the motion sickness so much. I don't think I've ever played a game that triggered it so much, actually. I think a lot of it's to do with the space flight and the anti-grav stuff. But yeah, it may actually be a game where, to play it comfortably, I do have to take some motion sickness medicine of some kind. It's possible. It's not going in there. I think we can. Yes, we can. Oh, all right. What's in there? Shock troop. Oh, that's kind of fancy looking. Settler adventurer hat. Ooh! Let's have a look at you! Kind of plain looking though. 10 damage to scan targets. We really could do with a transmog system in this game, because there's a lot of really cool looking suits, but they don't necessarily have like the best stats. I did! I played both Preys. I've played the new one and the original one as well, where you would heal like through the spirits, and you were trying to find your girlfriend. The DLC is it's really laggy for you in terms of like the FPS and such. Is it not running well? Makes you look like a Backrooms employee. Wait, what? What is that? I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It got 55% on Metacritic. If you like the base game, you'll probably like it. Yeah, I think people who enjoyed the base of Starfield will likely enjoy this too. Perhaps the people who didn't, maybe not so much. But we barely got into it, so it's hard to tell right now. Okay. Oh, it wants me to go back into that room. Which studio did they shut down? Oh, Arcane. Wait, did they shut down the whole of Arcane, or? It's not this room. Oh wait, no it is. It's somewhere down here. Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey. Oh. Sorry, I might have to take it a little bit slow in the anti-grav. Just so we don't get too motion sick. Okay. Maybe it's not down here. Oh, wait, what? Buttons! Buttons! Maybe it is here. Aha! We'll open all the buttons. Oh dear. I kinda had a feeling when I opened that something was gonna... The downside to the shotgun is it's sometimes pushing me... It's weird because it isn't always doing it, but sometimes it pushes me back. Ah! If I don't press W when I'm shooting, it pushes me back. Seems that when I press W while I'm shooting, or at least I keep hold of it, then I'm not gonna get flung back as much. I don't think we did much anti-grav fighting with this gun last time. What was that? There was something floating. Oh, it was specifically not the whole of Arcane, just Arcane Austin. What's this blue stuff? Oh, just cobalt. Goat meat. Ah! Just stop it. Stop it. gonna fun me a lot here. It's a shotgun, yeah. Yeah, this was a shotgunner build, this character. It's a shame that all game designs seem to forget the doorman fallacy. What's that? Okay. Oh yeah, no worries, Wriggle. It seems to be very ghost in space right now, doesn't it? Something very bad happened on Veyron, I guess. Oh, I think these are the showers. The anti-grav, the anti-grav physics are good. Yeah, it's like I said, if you get motion sick very easily, the start of the DLC might be a bit of a challenge. So I'm hoping we'll get to normal gravity soon. As much as floating around is fun. Uh-oh. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Why won't you throw the grenade? Put it on 5. Throw it. Throw it. Why is the grenade not throwing on my... Did it unfavor it somehow? No, it says it's... For some reason, it's not throwing on 5. I'm not entirely sure why. Let's try 1. Even when I hold it down, it's still not doing it. Hi, Jason. How are you? Hope you're well. It definitely would spin you around. Yes, yes. I know the gun is the thing that's throwing me backwards. Sometimes, yeah. But, we are a shotgun build, unfortunately, so we gotta make do. Chapter 1 introduces all the rest. The once lived a sequestered part of the city of Dazra, one Mr. Godfrey Nicholsey, a worthy gentleman who, in taking it to his head rather late in life that he must get married, and not being young enough or rich enough to aspire to the hand of a lady of fortune, had wedded an old flame out of mere attachment, who in her turn had taken him for the same reason. But the man, angry at his station in life and the authority of great houses, threw in with the zealots and threw away the love of a good woman. Sharat Varun's third novel is the tale of a young man who struggles to support his family after his father loses sight of the great serpent's true message, joins the zealots, and dies pennilessly and alone, which also results in the wife's subsequent suicide. My goodness. A ruined suit with scar. Context. Hotels during the time of automatic doors being installed noticed dramatic drops in profit and guest reservations. They realized the person greeting them made a huge difference. Idiots who... Oh, so you more talking about, like, when the situations where some games are considering replacing actors with AI. Kind of like that. Because that's definitely something they should not do. And, would be bad. And I personally would not buy their game. If a company did that, because I like my games with real actors, thanks. And that one's not going in there. Maybe this one? Yeah, this one and then a 2. And a 3? Yeah. I think this is it. Oh, so we're in like what looks like a kind of mess hall. Oh, sorry, a sleeping quarters / entertainment. I got coffee there. We literally just got started, so it's hard to tell right now, Lil John. I will say, so the thing we've been kind of covering right now is, for people who were getting motion sick a lot during the space battles in the base game, you might have a bit of a hard time starting the DLC for this, because there's a lot of anti-grav at the beginning, which has been making me a little dizzy. I need to make sure, because I had to reinstall this, I need to make sure that the motion blur is off. Oh, it is, it's already off, okay. Oh, nice. They decided to zip right in front of the person with a shotgun there. Generally bad for them. Yeah, so, you know, changing your FOV, turning off motion blur, things like that. You're gonna definitely want to do before you get started. To try and reduce it as much as possible. Are you just fixing the water pipes? Been looking at the DLC. Made a lot of tools as well. Are you planning on playing the DLC? Oh. I don't think it's that one. That one, I don't think that one quite goes where I want it to go. Okay, choices. Okay, I think it's gonna be... Yep. That one's not going on there. I think this is it. There we go. Whew. Floating away for the things I'm trying to pick up. You play the DLC for 5 hours. If you like the base game, you'll like this. If not, you feel like it won't reinvent the game. Right. So something that Starfield fans will enjoy. But if you didn't enjoy the base game, it might not bring you back into it, is what you're saying. You made a lot of tools at low level. Oh, in-game? I guess you're talking about, right?
This is
Log number 3.
Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Oh yeah, we kind of saw that with his friend, didn't we?
Sirac Vethal, post-incident log.
She,
The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative.
Okay.
With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual
his
energy
friend
we
kind
were
of
exposed to.
was there
Most are
briefly, and
instantly
then she
hostile,
turned on him,
but we
didn't she?
discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Alright. And that does not go where I want it to go. I could do that and then a 1. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Oh, yeah. Okay. need a... Ooh, we need a 2. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no. I think maybe it went wrong somewhere. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh wait! Oh no! We have 2 more ones left. It's fine. There we go. Have a check at his computer. Yeah, you can still hear it. Yeah, when you're running around. Something terrible has happened. While I try to remain analytic in my logs, I find myself terrified for all of us here aboard the Oracle. We've lost so many already. We had no time to prepare. How could we when it's our very friends and co-workers who turn on us in an instant? And even if we had proper time to react, how do we bring ourselves to kill those same people? The Oracle's jumped again, spurring on a second wave of transformations. We're losing too many too quickly, and what if the station continues to jump? Corin and I tried to reach the operations center to see if we could regain control of the station, but it is overrun with aggressive phantoms. Corin did not survive. May the serpent embrace him. Basira enlisted my aid in creating a new protocol for the Oracle to follow if we can only reboot the mainframe. Perhaps Nadine can help us connect to the operating controls through my computer here in order to install it. Thank the Great Serpent for small victories. Nadine was able to help us connect to the operating mainframes and install the new protocol. Now all we need to do is force the Oracle's mainframe to reboot and hope it prevents the random jumps we're experiencing. Once rebooted, the Oracle is now programmed to return to Varun Kai's orbit and transfer all of our research data. I'm assuming that's how we get there. All we need to do is last long enough to reboot the mainframe somehow. Only a handful of us remain. Nadine, Basir, and Taras. Nadine believes we can force the Oracle to shut down if we reach the engineering bay. But we all know how hostile brethren await us there. So it seems like every time they jumped, it was making the situation much worse. You can't remember the last time you were analytical in your logs. Yeah, it's pretty much it. You like it well enough once you realise Starfield was not going to be the next evolution in Bethesda gameplay. You're good with what you're comfortable with, though. I mean, if you had a good time, then that's all that matters, really, doesn't it? I do agree, though, there are definitely aspects of the game that I feel, when you compare it to other RPGs, that do make it dated. I think, like, the lack of mocap is one of those. The facial animations definitely feel a little dated. And a lot of that might be down to the engine restrictions. You know? Okay, no, this is the mess hall again. Oh, it's come back! Okay, please let me... Why can't I throw my grenades? Just the hotkey for them doesn't work. Doesn't matter which key I... Oh, you can throw grenades. Yeah, I'm not sure why... So I set it to 1. But when I press it, just nothing happens. And I know we have 10 grenades left. When I hold it down, nothing happens either. My... stim packs are working fine. No, well, my medikits. But, the grenade's doing nothing. I don't have to put my gun away then toss it, do I? Nope, that doesn't work either. You know, it could be part of it, yeah. But, you know, even in Dragon Age, you know, the Veilguard, they've utilized mocap and the expressions are significantly advanced. I think it can really make a difference, especially in dialogue. It really helps. It's part of what helps bring the characters to life. No, well, the weird thing is, I don't think it is. Why would my... I'm not using that side of the keyboard. But my packs work just fine with 4. It's just the grenades that won't go. Every time your character moves, I lean like I'm riding Star Tours. Yeah, when you're in first person, it is a little it's a little like that, isn't it? Whee! Okay. Press the button. But they can throw grenades at me, so why do their grenades work? And I threw a grenade earlier. I managed to get one working, but the rest is not. Because that's some BS if they can throw grenades and I can't. But also doesn't explain why it didn't work earlier. What am I supposed to do? I've forgotten. I'll just double check before I... Restore the Oracle to full power. Okay, because I don't want to make this worse. In the event of a power surge, the secondary power cell unit will be ejected to prevent a breach, which would lead to a catastrophic failure of the Oracle's power supply. This action preserves the secondary power cell and the primary power cell is damaged. Primary power cell remains in place to maintain emergency power for life support. A licensed engineer is required to confirm the safety and function of the power array. Once confirmation is received, the secondary power cell may be moved back into place. Once reconnected to the array, a mainframe reboot will be required to properly re-establish. I'm not going to remember that. So we're just going to press buttons and hope things happen. Throw grenade pay mod.
Serpent's Bane.
Is that a,
One of the power
do you
cells
get
dislodged
horse
in the
armor,
last
by any
jump.
chance?
The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room,
Yes,
if I can...
please. I would really love some
They are
gravity.
coming!
Okay, no worries. Whoa!
You have killed a fellow promise! My life!
That's Nadine!
Right serpent that...
Oh! Why am I... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm falling! Oh dear. Wibbly wobbly. Fighting. There we go. Well, we know what happened to Nadine. Nadine's gone. This must mean the gravity's slowly coming back though if we keep falling.
What are you?
Where are you?
What mad heretic are you?
Oh, my health's a bit.
Great heavens! Free us from this night!
Ooh! Oh, down he goes. Into the goo. Oh, it knocked them out too. If they go in, they get pooped back out. Just like we did. Woof! Yeah, they seem also confused as to what's going on, don't they? Okay. Yeah, into the lab. Is he? Let me in! Oh, we got the last log.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, like in the
Nadine,
Expanse
Basira,
night,
and
where they
Taras
put the
are
anti-grav
only
boots
others I
on.
was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes. Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will
Okay,
automatically
so
be
it sounds like a
transmitted the
bulk of
moment
the
we are
work to
within
bring it
Dasra's
back
range.
has been done.
I pray our work here was not in vain.
Which is good for us. You like the... Oh yeah, the environments are usually pretty superb, yeah. We can quite get in that way. Kept hearing about it. Oh, no, it's good, The Expanse. I definitely, if you like space dramas, definitely recommend. Oh, this is where the trash goes. We're just swimming in trash. It's fine. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh no, oh no, what's going on? What's happening? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Wait, I haven't got a key card. What? Excuse me? Eh. Oh, that was coming for us very quickly there. Oh my goodness. We're almost squished into a pizza. Hi, Dammit. How you doing? Ooh.
These damn controls!
Oh,
Why
every
will they
time
not
he pops up,
respond
I
to
think
me?
he's one of the hostile ones.
Work, damn you!
And I panicked for a second. Because he's quite loud as well. They all have that kind of slightly strangled computer voice. Anti-grav control. Okay. 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 Please give me gravity.
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there we go. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna do a normal save as well. Woo! As fun as the anti-grav is, yeah, it does make me a little too queasy. I'm glad should be fine now. Whew. The best sci-fi game you ever played was Prey. Oh, I loved both Preys, to be honest. Both of them were fantastic. But the newest one was very, very special too. There was a point where, you know, I was just paranoid everything was a mimic. I was going so cautiously in that game. You know, there's 2 coffee cups together. I'm like, wanna use a mimic. So I'd just be chucking everything around, making sure I don't get jumped by it, but then it ends up being a toilet roll on the floor. Some of them were sneaky. Let's see, I'm gonna see if the grenade thing works now. The grenade's still not working. Okay, so we can confirm the grenade issue was not caused by the anti-grav because it's just still not doing anything. Wait, G works, but okay, so my quick slot for grenades doesn't work, but G works. So I guess it's pointless having it on a quick slot then. Okay, we're just gonna take it off there, because apparently that doesn't do anything. I put it up there because I thought it'd be a bit easier to, you know. How do I remove it from the... Oh, I'm just gonna replace it. But yeah, I put it there because I thought it'd just be easier to hit while I'm moving stuff around, but... The mimics were kind of less common later in the game, though. I mean, there was a lot of other things to be worried about, too, in that game. Not just the mimics. Okay, so we have to make our way down. Don't know if that's... Is that set? It looks like we might be able to, like... I think we can. Let's try it this way. Yes, we have not unlocked the Cat Treat Chaos Time for today yet. Booster makes it easy to get down, at least. Oh! Oh! That was not glass. That was a hole. Okay. Okay, reconnect the power cell, confirm. Report to operations, okay.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system
I always wanted to play
reboot.
Dishonored, but I never got around to it. But it was always on my radar. You just have to play the Dishonored games if you like play. It's that Studio's Opus. Oh right, yes, that was Arcane too, wasn't it? Hi Beast, how you doing? Hope you're well. Yes, we're matching my character, though you can't really see her hair right now because she's got a helmet on. I also realized why, and it was because, yeah, she's got the blue hair too. Okay, oh, it is breathable now. Alright, there we go. That's a lot of blood. I didn't notice that before. I didn't notice the blood before. Oh, and it's leading to where we have to go. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. I'm sure there's nothing bad up here. Yeah, I was saying it's giving me very Event Horizon feels right now. Sort of more ghostly version than
The
hellish.
Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong.
Ooh, did you take?
No!
Oh, I don't ever think we were going to be shooting him soon.
Hold on!
Oh my goodness. Sir. Oh my god, what was that? Throw the grenade! And now it's unequipped the grenades. Oh my god, what is that? Oh! Oh, whatever that is, it's not good. Oh. How do we pick people up in this? I've forgotten. What button is it? Q? I'm sure we could pick them up, right? I wanted to see what he was wearing. He has a nice jacket, but I don't think he had it on him. So pretty much everybody in everybody's dead Dave situation here. Experiments. Ooh, let's see what they were up to. Yeah, I like matching Esmeralda when we can. I'm kind of hoping for Dishonored 3 after Redfall, but it's a shame they shut it down. Yeah, it's like, I'm not sure if we'll ever get it now. They just took the Starborn enemy type and made ghosts in the DLC with it. They are kind of similar, so maybe there's some connection. You have to hold E. Oh, weird, I tried that. It wasn't... Maybe it's too heavy? Yeah, I'm holding E down and it's not... Oh, there we go. Weird. I had to try it a few times. Was he too heavy? Oh, I gotta hold it down for a while. I want to see his jacket. I'm gonna put him in the light. So I can get a good look. Just put nice clothes on NPCs and then not drop them. I gotta look at his face too. Yeah, he's wearing some fancy lab coat. Oh, he's got some tattoos as well. As soon as the gravity's back on, they make... Well, I mean... Well, there's that thing in some Bethesda games where if it's too heavy, like the stuff that's on it in the armor, you can't pick them up. I can't remember if it was like that in Starfield or not, though. I placed him in... He is now at rest. Observation report. Initial tests to utilize grav drive technology to open a sustained bubble have failed. We were hoping the ability to test in a true zero-G environment may provide more insight, but so far our data has failed to show any promising leads. Several attempts with the same failed results. There was no evidence of any prolonged amount of time when an object jumps from point A to point B. A series of adjustments to our theoretical equation will be necessary. It will take some time to reconstruct a working algorithm. Weren't they doing that in Event Horizon too, like, trying to jump somewhere? And then they ended up opening a portal to hell. Bit of a failure. Under our newest calculations, we discovered the Oracle may be unable to allot sufficient power to our laboratory test bed without needing to cut off necessary utilities. We have received permission to move forward with engineering project ID 79-354, which Dr. Bosarvik believes will give us the power we need to conduct a successful experiment. Also not bald. He's not bald! I don't know about this guy, because he's wearing a hood. But he was not bald. Only the people who seem to, I don't know, die via... lack of oxygen were bald? I don't know. I noticed that in other places though. You know, whenever you went to other places and someone was like sort of dead, been dead for a while there, they were missing hair. Right, let's reboot it. Bethesda ragdoll physics are a bit dated, but it does make for some funny moments. It's like, in a way, I don't want them to change it because it's funny. Where we're going, we don't need eyes. Mainframe
reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed.
They were trying to
All
save
major
power and time
systems
to make
on
the portal
standby.
travel real far. Yes,
Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1.
The greedfall hair bug. Reloading might fix it. Whoa, we're jumping! I feel like this isn't going to be good though. Every time they jumped, some bad stuff happened,
Jump
didn't
completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer.
Okay.
Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Are we going to Varunkai now? And thank you so much for the 1 month there. I appreciate it. Okay. The promised broken. Why do I feel like we're gonna get in trouble for killing the crew when it wasn't really our fault, technically? Ooh, look at that! Do you think that's Barunkai?
I'm actually a princess of House Nightstar, and I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to know?
Thank you, Panda. We're wearing the Mantis outfit right now. Captain 2, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I really appreciate it. Unlocking Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time for today. Thank you so much. That means we will be feeding the kitty cats later. Just want to check the loot before we go. Not much. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat there for Captain 2. Unlocking some Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time for us today. Thank you so much. Excited to get down onto that planet. But I also... Okay, so there are two things that could happen. One, we're going to get accosted for killing the ambassador. Two, we're going to get accosted for killing everybody on the Oracle. I don't know if they'd believe us if we said we were attacked by phantom beings. Evoke body. You want to wait? The guy we just killed was self-defense. Oh, this is where you stop today. Good luck, we're counting on you. No pressure.
How are you, Dusty?
How are you? That's a loaded question after what we've just been through. You think they'd have something to say about us star jumping there and, I don't know, the ghosts and whatnot. Maybe we should bring, our favorite, companion with us. The one who doesn't complain about us picking up stuff much. Open planet map. Where are we going? Yazra. Yep, it is. It's Varunkai. With the Anisko Varun missing, it has proven difficult for the High Council to govern on its own. Oh, that was a spirit thingy too, wasn't it? I'm pretty not okay, but thanks for asking! He tripped and fell.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully.
Okay,
They
immediately
will determine how
quite
long
hostile.
you live. You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
That's a loaded question. Okay, we're just gonna be honest, this was an accident, and, merely responding to a distress call, the good citizen that I am.
No signal should have left this system. But the Oracle
Well,
was
good
lost.
news, I found it. Something's very wrong in there.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid.
I don't recommend going in.
Boris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has
I hope
delivered
you don't
us a
need me.
gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is...
It's
curious.
a coincidence, really.
And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
If that means you're not going to kill me, then yes. We'll go with that. You just finished the main quest, you liked it, but you've got... Oh, there's quite a lot of side quests things to do in the DLC, then. Hi, Michael. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, that was your answer to the NPC in the game you wish we could say. Went a little heavy on the mascara. It seems like it's a cultural thing, their face paint on this planet. I would gather. There were quite a few on the space station, too, that also had it. Let's just forget any of this happened. I'll be on my way. Probably the best choice.
Was there something else?
Well, the station brought me here. Kind of jumped while my ship was docked.
We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent!
It's happening again.
What?
Hear me?
Then, okay, so
Speak up.
they're not
We are
concerned about
here.
that.
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate to the
He's bold,
Citadel has
too.
been opened just to seek you. Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness.
Oh, their last name is Beirun. So they must be...
I seek only your
of the
wisdom,
leaders.
your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
Yeah, I'm concerned that they're not concerned about that. Because that looks exactly like the kind of shit we saw on the
he has appeared
space
like this
station.
over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms.
Oh, okay, so that's the thing that
But
happens
usually
here then.
They are hostile and lash out. Anasco is different. If only we could hear his voice, some
I mean, he sounds pretty
reassurance
confused.
that all is not lost.
Yeah, he sounds plenty lost himself.
Could hear him.
Yeah?
Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from
Oh,
Anasco
they just see
in
him
all
doing
this
this.
time, yet
They don't
you
hear
claim
him.
too. Do not toy with me.
This is fine. Yeah,
But about this,
nothing
if
to
you
worry
speak
about, I'm sure.
truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
I was trying to contact the Great Serpent, but something is wrong. He sounds a little lost.
By the serpent. The
They're all dead,
experiment
Dave. That's
was a
pretty much
secret,
the short version
even to
of what
many of our
happened, yeah.
own people. Truly, you did hear Anasco. You have been chosen.
Oh no, not again.
People of
In every
House
game, they're
Varun,
like, "You're the
hear
chosen
me.
one," and I'm like, "No,
We
I'm
have
a
asked
victim
the
of
great serpent
circumstance."
for deliverance from our calamity. And he
Oh
has
gosh, it's gonna be
answered
like Dragon
us.
Age Inquisition all over
This
again, where they're like, "Yeah,
outsider
you're the
has been
special
chosen
one,"
as
and
the
then we
most
find out halfway
unlikely
through,
vessel
oh,
for
actually
the
we're
great
not.
serpent's divine providence.
But maybe it's better not to
She
tell everybody,
will
so we
help
don't
save
start a
us
riot.
all.
I choose not to be. Thanks, bye.
Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a
Right,
sign.
welcome. Thank you for the
You
follow.
must help us. But there are precepts that must be
Okay.
followed, principles that must be obeyed.
They've all got the same.
Even
These
in
two
these
guys have the
dire
same haircut.
circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to
Okay.
you. On that, you have my word. But to truly aid us,
life
you
of
must
Brian
become
Mental-
part
oh,
of
yeah,
House
yeah.
Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you
We're gonna
commit
become a
to helping
citizen.
us by becoming one of the promised?
Oh boy. What do you mean by the promised?
We, the people of House Varun, are the promised. The great serpent has blessed us with knowledge of the future.
I'm
and our
not the
place in
Messiah.
it. Our service to him guarantees us a place in the new worlds he will create when he returns to enshroud the universe. A greater gift could not be bestowed upon you.
Oh boy. You people are always trying to kill me!
You must mean the zealots. I assure you, they do not represent House Varun. We do not
we don't
engage
tell
with the
them
settled
about the
systems.
ambassador. At
They
least
would
not
attack
right
us
away,
just
right?
as soon as you or anyone else. And they would certainly never extend an offer to join
They
them,
don't need to know about
as
that.
I do now in this time of desperation. So, will you?
All right.
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the council in this moment.
How's he? Is he pronounced it like
Please,
Veronica? I can't hear
enter
him well.
our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders.
Pretty sky here. Yeah, a lot of them had the same haircut. Interesting. He doesn't though. Why doesn't he?
Go away.
True, because I kind of want to bring a companion to see if they have anything interesting to say on this journey. So we'll go pick one up. I'd left them all on the ship because they were annoying me last time. So I left them all with the adoring fan. I'm not sure how many we have on the ship. Okay, oh, there he is. Oh, is the one I like not here?
It's my second favorite
reason.
thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about you.
Excuse me. Looks like it's just these two. I'm not bringing him. We're not bringing him. It looks like it's... Oh, it's a choice between Lynn and him then. Where is everybody else? Alright, Lynn, you're up.
Glad to see you're back in one piece. Good. We have work to do.
Okay, let's go. Oh, that's why I was... Ooh! Ooh, that's fancy. Look at this. Beirut outfit. Persuasion chance. Ooh. So sneaky, sneaky. But, okay, well, we're seeing it, you know, when in Rome. This one, because it's fancy. Yeah. Oh, look, the scarf has physics. Look at it flow. Love a good cloth physics. Oh, and look, it jumps around as well at the top when we're running. Nice. Okay, sorry.
Without our leader,
Fashion call.
I fear for the future of House Varun.
Oh yeah, so what separates the zealots all over from all over the settled systems? Because we've been attacked by those
That
a lot.
depends a great deal on who you ask. Generations ago, we
Rugby
made
teams
a
have a
decision
similar
to pull back
mullet.
from the
Is
settled
that true?
systems. Some amongst us saw that as a mistake.
I'm trying to figure out if it's a
abandonment of
culture
House
thing for them
Varun's
or a
true
rank
calling.
thing, the haircut.
The
Because
schism
there's too many of
within
them
our
with it.
people
It
grew
it can't
until
be
some took it
coincidence.
upon
I feel like there's
themselves to
something.
leave and
There's
declare
a reason
themselves
why
the
they all
true
have it.
descendants of Jinan Varun. They are, of course, factually wrong and incredibly misguided.
wonder if we get any new companions in this. Tell us about Anaska Varun. Yeah, tell us about
He
him.
has led House Varun since the death of his father
it's
Jarek.
Varun. Okay.
He was
Just wanted to
is
hear him say it at
determined
least
to
once.
return House Varun to glory. He believed he was on the cusp of realizing that goal, and now, well, you have seen him. I
It
should
reminds you of
perhaps
the
not speak
Gallagher
too much
haircuts.
of
Oh
it,
yeah, a
but
little bit, yeah.
that I have been concerned that he was lost to us. Your interaction with him gives me hope. If you can hear him, he is not beyond rescue.
He has beautiful golden eyes. What does the High Council do?
Any decision about House Varun is the Speaker's to make. But Jinan Varun, in his wisdom, saw fit to create the High Council to help advise those decisions. We offer perspectives and opinions that can often contradict one another, which can ultimately help the Speaker to guide our people. Or, at least that is how it was before all this. Now, with the Speaker gone, we have temporarily taken over making decisions in his stead.
Yeah, I guess it's hard to take
Once
orders
this
from
is
him
all
if nobody
behind
can
us,
hear him.
we can restore the intended order of things.
And how long have you been on the High Council?
Not long, though it feels like an eternity. Jamal and I had only been a part of the council for maybe a year before all this, and we were only ever in
Oasis is
subordinate
going to
roles.
dress like this on their next tour.
It has been quite a challenge to accept this new level of responsibility. Dovek, on the other hand, has served on the council for quite a long time. He rarely lets us forget it.
Okay. Right, after you.
Open the
That is
gate!
a fancy door.
I must temper what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived.
Ooh.
It was
It
the
just
center
seemed like
of
religion is very
explosion of
prominent on
sorts
this
that has
planet.
annihilated most of our city.
With the serpent.
We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Chosen by the
this one's bald.
serpent, an outsider, here in Dasra. These really are strange days.
He's got a fringe, but his hair's
You have
slightly
no
different.
place in our city. Were it not for the council, you would be cut down, as you should. Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles, the speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred
You have been
space?
sent to us, and
Why
I
allow
hope you
this
can help.
husk to defile
I'm sensing
our
a little bit of
city?
tension.
Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the great serpent himself. And soon, serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council.
Oh, you're wondering
If
if
you
their
wish.
look is based on Mayan culture, especially with the whole
I
serpent thing
apologize
as
for
well.
the interruption.
I mean, it's possible, yeah.
There
Some
is
of
a
the
ritual intended for
face
converts to
tattoos
the
definitely
promised.
look similar to
that
some
has
of the
not been
designs you would
performed
see
in
there.
generations. We
Could
are
be.
fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this. Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the great serpent sends you to me. No,
Oh, a lot of
husk,
them have golden
but to walk
eyes
the
here
serpent's
on
path.
this planet.
To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised.
I need a minute, and then just run back to the ship. Why did you call me a husk?
You have not been filled with purpose by the Great Serpent.
Great
so
Serpent's gonna fill me with purpose, apparently. Okay, bye.
Perhaps. Not for long.
It was lovely meeting you all, but I've really got to dash. I mean, it kind of sounds like it, Jack, doesn't it? Roll credits.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path.
Okay, this sounds like I'm going to take a substance and go on a journey, but we'll see.
Your escort cannot follow.
Right. Well, in we go. Spooky cave.
You must walk the path. I am merely here to guide you. Before House Faroon, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars.
Do I have
and
to wait
like
for
all
her?
humans,
I think I do.
they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path.
Yeah.
One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
Optional, blow out. Is that bad if I blow out the candle? Should I blow it out? Well, I mean, kind of curious. I'm sure that's fine.
But Jinan Varun encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
Cast aside your burdens. What exactly are my burdens? Take those. Take
The
my junk.
people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great
Just
Serpent.
tiefling.
They made the leap of faith that
Seemed
brought
like I could
House
just pick anything
Varun
for
to
it. I don't know if it was looking for something
You may
particular
now
though.
follow in their footsteps and take that
That's what I did.
same
I just threw the trash in there that I didn't
embrace
need.
the Great Serpent.
The things I was probably gonna have to drop anyway whenever I get overburdened. Oh, is that from Spaceballs, Panda? Okay. Oh, there's a leap of faith. Good job I got a jetpack. Oh no! Not entirely sure how I managed to miss that, but okay, apparently we can climb the rocks, so it's fine. It's fine! It's fine, we made it. I think it counts.
The people of House Varun settled this world, at first in these very caves. Jinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe. And it was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of the shrouding. The great serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Contemplate. Contemplate the shrouding. What did you pick? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Someone was living down here at some point. Very clean. Corrosive liquid pool. Contemplate the shroud. Do I just stand in it for a while? Drink it? What are we doing? Oh, meditate. Just meditating in the corrosive liquid pool. This is fine. Isn't this the best game ever? Oh, my health bars. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a lot of corrosion. Okay, was that enough? Was that enough for you? Do we have something to fix that? I'm genuinely not sure. Anything to fix corrosion? It's broken bones bandage. Lacerations, puncture wounds. Yeah, so my health's kind of stuck there. Ooh. Probably want to get rid of that soon. It's going away. It's going away. There we go. Okay, we're fine now. Yeah, about 450 hours in this game. I can't remember how long I'd played it last. How long did we play it last time? Took us about 80 hours, I think, to do the base game. By the looks of it. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Let's try that. This is a master one, so if we get unlucky, we might fudge it early. We'll see. We'll do that in the 2. one. And I think we can... Oh, no. No, it doesn't work like that. No! Maybe this one? Yeah. Good. Laura, who's the... Oh! What's that? It's got that hair, too. Where are we going now? Because I got very distracted there. You like going to points of interest, then booping whatever's there. So you've been enjoying the exploration of it. We haven't got a... You'd like a points of interest mod. Oh, to like just tell you where to go for,
Until
to find those kind of things.
We are the voice and the hands of the great serpent.
What's
Our
that?
every act a sacrifice to hasten his
gross.
return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death.
Do you usually get the late takeaway, Michael? You're not gonna chase any serpents. Oh. Hello. I hope I don't have to kill it. Sacrifice the goat. Oh. Spoke too soon on that one, didn't I? I mean, we've done all the other stuff, we might as well. Starfield best game. The rune. Wait, what? There's ghouls? I don't think I'm seeing what you're seeing. You mean the planet? I don't think I've not seen enough of it yet.
Let us begin the final ritual.
Oh! Oh, yeah, that would be the substances.
Have stood before the great serpent. We can all feel his presence. To solidify this bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent the different aspects of House Varun's connection to the great serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the great serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
Two. Offering makes it sound like I'm gonna lose something. I'm gonna do a save. Perseverance, obedience, or devotion. What should we go for the second one? There's also perseverance. I'll pick two. Devotion, maybe? Devotion's a fancy one. I'm gonna go with that because it's huge. Place devotion, place strength. Does the order matter, I wonder? Okay, we'll put devotion there. Okay. I'm not sure if it mattered. Evelyn.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel
I
the
imagine we
great
certainly feel
serpent
different after that
working within
corrosive
you?
there.
Do you feel born anew?
I think, okay, chat, so are we going to go along with it? Or be honest that we're not thoroughly convinced yet, but we're here to help? Wonder if they'd be a little paranoid that perhaps it worked too well. We did that. Okay. Stay kind of neutral about it at the moment. Waste of time! Be honest. We just want to help. What we believe doesn't matter.
If that was all, your devotion and strength will bring glory to the great serpent
well, she took it well,
and to House Varun. I grant you the title of
everyone, yeah, a lot of them have the same
Harbinger.
fringe.
All
I
will
noticed.
know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the great serpent.
Okay.
All must serve.
It just sound creepy when they say that. Okay, Lynn.
Do you need me for something?
Oh, okay, I think
Don't
she's
do any-
automatically following me again.
Stupid out there.
I can't promise that. I can probably promise the opposite. That we will, in fact, at some point, surely, in the near future, do something stupid. Oh, she's not following me. Maybe I do have to get her to... standing there.
Hello.
Huh, weird.
Understood.
Maybe if I tell her to wait and then to come?
Is mining on the schedule today? I'm right behind you.
Okay, I'm gonna assume if she doesn't follow me, she'll just appear outside. That would be funny if it did, if there were some severe repercussions for that. For telling him it was a waste. Oh. Boarding ship's cockpit. Okay. Ooh.
Good to
Maybe
see
this
you.
is where all the council hang out.
Welcome, Harbinger. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasco Varun.
3 of them.
We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasco Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
I don't have a connection to Anasco Varun or anyone here.
But you do. We have only seen brief glimpses of him since the incident. But you heard him speak. How can that be taken as anything other than providence?
Divine
Please.
providence.
Just allow us a moment to explain.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Post-incident status. As per the Council's request, an assessment of House Varun operations in the aftermath of the Citadel incident follows. All structures in the immediate vicinity of the scaled Citadel are gone, including the halls of authority. All major ministry operations have been relocated and are operating off-record backups and emergency supplies / funding. Administrative personnel losses are still being totaled. Most key figures were present in the Citadel at the time of the incident and are presumed missing or dead. Science team hit the hardest, notable exception, Ekris Kaisir on leave. Military and security forces heavily affected. Minimal personnel presence is being maintained within Dazra, with personnel being reassigned from outlying areas. Rumors of mass desertions are being actively countered. Supply chain disruptions have drained already low reserves. The Ministry of Commerce is attempting to compensate by establishing new connections. But time delay will exacerbate already low stockpiles.
Can we, just for a moment...
Funding noticed. Herald Inaza has brought to my attention a disturbing matter. There has been a discussion of eliminating the funding to maintain and preserve the Serpent's Path in the latest proposed budget. I find this surprising given the paltry amount requested and the significance of the location. It should be enough that the cave is a key piece of our shared heritage. Were it not for those caves, none of us would be here today. But if it all goes to plan in the coming months, we may be able to thank the Great Serpent himself for a new wave of recruits to join our cause. Serpent's Way may yet again be needed for its original purpose. I'm confident that the Council will make the right decision, and if the funding cannot be secured, I would be more than happy to personally take a closer look at the budget and see what areas might be trimmed in order for us to free up funds.
What? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun just before any of us were born?
Incident.
A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor. Do go on.
Anasco Varun, like his father before him,
has
relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Well, if we can hear him, perhaps we can talk to him. We can talk.
Careful, Kadik.
Well, we didn't really communicate with the other guy on the space station,
I mean nothing by it.
I don't think we
We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
It's more he was talking
The
to us.
point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Sounds like it was a good thing they weren't.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the
maybe
Citadel.
If we stop the experiment, it'll
We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
What's going on in the background? That guy was just pushing Lynn. Just standing in his spot. What's the vortex?
Forgive me, I am no scientist. But as it has been explained to me,
See you later, Michael.
what we
Sleep
call
well.
the
Thanks for
vortex
hanging
is
out.
the space between universes.
Okay. And how do I fit into all of this?
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Alright. We got our first, goal. Per the Council's request, an assessment of the Ministry of Commerce operations. Ministry operations temporarily transferred to the Hall of Healing, in light of loss of both halls of authority and House Dulkef residents. Emergency supply stores have been activated. Military and security personnel enlisted in protection and distribution of critical supplies, primary medical and food stuff. Significant losses in both personnel and records have applied additional pressure to the Ministry's operation. Hazmak Dulkef has appointed an elder of House Dulkef. Thus far, engagement with day-to-day Ministry activities.
May the Great Serpent bless you.
We can get a better look at where we are. Down there.
You would speak with me?
Alright, time to head out. To the city!
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
Okay, just before we go explore the city, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, it's gonna be a minute or two while I go grab a drink. Okay. We are back. And we're in the city. The first city here.
What you have done goes beyond disgrace.
Goods exchange. Oh, we can sell some stuff as we go. Go here, maybe. A lot of people wearing.
Just trying to survive one more day.
Ooh.
Get away from me, Husk. You have no place in our city.
Okay. That's a little hostile, but alright. It's gonna be like this, they say. A lot of games we've been playing lately, we've been having, you know, the NPCs have been giving us that kind of reaction. Maybe I can't sell stuff yet because they don't like me. Wow, that's pretty though. Look at that. Whatever that is. Oh, wait, is that the Citadel? Where the bad things happened? It might be. It looks like it could be that blue stuff.
Everything we have ever worked for gone in an instant.
Let's get a closer look. Yeah, I have a feeling that blue pretty stuff might not be a good thing. But it is pretty.
The house and our belongings, they were nice. And
Oh, so a lot of people lost their homes too. They've just been completely displaced by this experiment gone wrong, I guess. It seems to be related to what was going on in the space station, doesn't it? I don't know if it's the time why we can't.
The Great Serpent will deliver us from this. I know it.
Were it not for the council, you would be cut down, as you should.
Okay, yeah, I'm assuming.
Do you have any rations to
I
spare?
guess he just doesn't want to do business with us.
I have weapons and ammo. And if I did...
He doesn't deal business with foreigners.
You should be addressing the brute here.
Not
He
sure
is
what
the one
time it
making
is in
the
game.
scene.
1 AM. Potentially it could be. Oh no, it's 7:50.
I
Sorry,
am causing
5:50.
a scene because you tried to sell Mother's Earth.
So yeah, I
With
think he just
Mother
doesn't like
still
us.
in it. I was not thinking. It was a mistake.
What do we got on our map here? Vacant house, goods exchange, Herald's Rest, depository, armory, alteration clinic, halls of healing, the Way Shrine of Redemption, and then that big thing there. Ooh, let's check out the halls of healing. I wonder if there's... Can I put markers down yet? I'm just wondering... Oh, okay. I wonder if there's... Oh, no. Get off the ship. Get off the ship. No! Get off the ship. There's no way to cancel it, is there? I wonder if we'll get a highly advanced AI for NPCs during games in our lifetime. Oh, well, it depends on what you're after, really, I suppose. Personally, for me, if game companies are wanting to go forward with not using actors and instead using AI voices in their games, then I'm out of those games. I will not be supporting those.
Greetings.
But in terms of like maybe better pathing, giving them daily routines, things like that, ways they react to situations, then that's fine. Exactly. Games need actors, not which company was it that said that games didn't need actors? Who was it? There was a CEO who said that recently, and it was the stupidest statement I've heard in a long time. Okay, I don't want to... Ah, I must have pressed fast travel to ship. Okay, I just want to put a marker down so I can check out down there. Sorry, it's been a while since I played, so I'm still getting used to the controls again. Where did my marker go? There's the depository. Which I think... Oh, maybe we can't get... Can we not get to it from here? Oh, is it maybe inside there? Security center. Oh, that's a spaceport. Hi, Batman. How you doing? I hope you're well. Ah, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, it was Amazon.
I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop. Welcome.
Such a dumb statement. A lot of I loved a lot of the reaction posts from voice actors though, in the gaming industry in response to it though. Hey Slay, how are you? I know the one you mean, but I can't think of the name. It's very clear that those running the corporations don't get gamers at all. I think the problem is a lot of the higher-ups are just so detached from the games and the communities that play the games themselves that they just have no idea. They just keep throwing buzzwords around like AI that they think the investors are gonna like. But sometimes it's very clear that some of them don't actually play the games that they're investing in.
Is this how you usually have a conversation? That's an understatement. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dasra.
I worry about that too, honestly.
But not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak with the Nazgul Varun himself,
to level up contracts
which in the eyes of the citizens of Dasra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one.
The video game industry right now is just so volatile. You know, we've seen so many layoffs in the past couple of years to the point where, you know, at some companies I wonder, you know, like how is the morale amongst their workers? Some of them must be terrified. You know, every Christmas comes along, and then, you know, the beginning of the year, often you get layoffs lately. It's becoming a little consistent. And you can't expect people to work their best when they're just constantly fretting and worrying if they're gonna have a job, you know, come Christmas time. Been playing the original campaign in Starfield? Nice. We did the base game last year, so we're returning today to do the DLC. Any new you know, I haven't used powers much at all. I didn't use them much before. I wasn't too interested in them. None of them really grabbed me. I just ended up running around shooting things last time. They do love those silly buzzwords, don't they, Lord? I don't blame them for being wary of strangers, though, especially what's going on here.
Here I am prattling on about you when I haven't even introduced myself.
Ghosties.
I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been...
All of us. I don't think it will.
A bit distracted of late.
There's many things where human interaction is still very important, and
I'm beginning to worry that something terrible
you're just not going to get the same quality or substance from things. I think it's important to push back against it in certain fields, like, for example, you know, acting in games. If you replace that with AI, you're not going to get the same quality, the same consistency. It's going to lose a lot of its life, a lot of the heart in the performance. That's not a future for gaming that I want, personally. I don't want to hear your life story, I'd just like to buy some goods. Sorry to hear that.
Yes, thank you. But my problems need not burden you.
Yeah, any company doing that, Lord, I will not be supporting.
Well, you let me know.
They need to hire artists. Because the problem is those AI algorithms, one, it's not true AI anyway. I'm pretty sure Alan Turing is turning in his grave. Whenever anyone says that anything around right now is AI. But yeah, the problem with those algorithms is they steal from existing works and often from people who have not given permission for their work to be used. Which is a huge issue. So, and I'm sure there's going to be copyright lawsuits, you know, within the next couple of years where it's going to get all pretty heated, and potentially some people who have been using those algorithms in a commercial sense are going to have to pay a lot of fines, you know? It's different if the things in the algorithm are things they've created. If they're putting their own stuff into the algorithm and then using it as then you can generate from that the human stuff they've made and put into it. That's very different, I feel.
Is this how you
because that
usually have a conversation?
Oh my goodness, I just want to see your shop.
Anything I can do to help.
I forgot that they yell at you if you don't say anything for a while. But yeah, then I feel like it's a little different, but most generative AI algorithms right now, they just pinch from the internet, so. Getting people need jobs to make money so they can buy stuff the companies make. They did that on Investors Day, all the concept arts were AI generated. Yeah, it's the recent buzzword that the EA CEO has been saying. I mean, like a year or two ago, he was talking about NFTs and they didn't do anything with that. So I'm hoping it's going to be the same and it's just AI, you know, just saying it for investor buzzwords, but then doesn't actually follow through with it, you know? Oh, but I mean, think about Veilguard. The actors in Veilguard right now cannot currently talk about or advertise the game that they're in, and for some of them it's a breakout role, you know, that they're really excited about, but they can't talk about it because EA won't sign the contract to level it up, which they need to do now, by the way. EA, you need to get on that. It definitely is going to affect the marketing of the game. There would be a lot more, I mean, it has a lot of interest, but there would be way more interest right now if you let them talk about it. It's amazing how easily fooled investors are. I mean, again, it just goes to show, I think there's a lot of just, it's almost like disassociation from what's actually going on and what people want from those top moneymakers, you know. And often the layoffs happen because they make a bad decision, but they don't get fired. The people who made the game get fired, which doesn't feel fair either, when it wasn't their fault to begin with. You know, it was just an investor making a stupid decision. Seeing if she's got any, oh yeah, medipacks. How much, oh, we have a lot of credit. I don't think we have to worry about credit. Yeah. I don't know when we got that many credits, but yeah, we're fine. Snake oil, trauma pack. Get some of those too. Cures all addictions. Treats all afflictions. Okay, I'm just in case, I'm worried there might be some more corrosive stuff. Burns and frostbite. So, because I'm not sure what to expect, so we're gonna stock up on that. Ooh, some fancy clothes. Lab out. So they do a lot of lab experiments on this planet. Let's see. Oh, okay. So she sells digipics as well. That's good. Good to know. Oh no, I need to sell you some things, lady.
Come in,
I need to sell
come
you some
in.
things.
Of course.
Come back. Starfield, have you been playing the DLC too, as well? Okay, so we're gonna sell all the just basic stuff. I don't need that. How are we doing on bullets? 80. It uses 15 by 25 cell. Okay. This we could probably do with, I don't think she sold ammo, though, did she? No. To find somewhere that sells ammo. Hi! How you doing, Whiteheart? I hope you're well. If you're high enough in the hierarchy, you get a bonus because you save money. It's by the firing, yeah. It's infuriating, isn't it, Essie? You know. So I feel like, especially as consumers, you know, we tend to see the impact that has on the people who make the games.
Mother has been busy lately, so I do not see her very often.
Woke up this morning, wanted to play this, and happy to see we're streaming it. Yeah! It's, I said we'd go back at some point when the DLC came out. Plus, you know I really wanted to explore Veyron last time, and I was disappointed that we couldn't. So I'm glad we can actually go now. Yeah! Maybe not. Oh, this looks promising. Yep. Okay. Industrial workbench there. I don't think there was a weapons shop, was there? No. Alteration clinic, meat house, Herald's Rest. Armory? Armory sounds like it could be. Check that out. When I put a pin on my map, it doesn't seem to put a marker down like it does there.
Excuse me, I have work to do.
Turned out crypto was a bad idea and most of the people were pushing it with scammers. I mean, who would have thought it, huh? Who would have thought it? No, that's the Serpent's Path. Somewhere near where the ship is. There's only so much the people who make the games can do if, the decisions up top are not,
We have displeased the Great Serpent, so do not agitate him any
are
further.
not working well to begin with. Hey, Shell! It's pretty! I'm glad we're on Veyron, finally. You know, I was really interested in this place last time. No repercussion jet for accidentally booping the ambassador, but we'll see. It does seem to be another, we're the chosen one, but actually we're just a victim of circumstance storylines. So, she's got the same hair as me. Oh, wait, twin! I found my twin. She's wearing the same outfit as well. Mum, is that you?
Behave yourself.
Maybe I am from Veyron after all.
Trouble in Dazra to go around.
Hey gamer, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. I am having trouble navigating. How do I get back to where the ship port was? Okay, there's my ship.
Guide you.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not you, it's on the other side. Or maybe I have to go through there. Yeah, maybe I have to go through there.
Problem? Do not agitate the locals.
I'm gonna find what looks like a gun shop. Oh, maybe this way? Like the scarf's just getting stuck between my legs. No, that's where the serpent... Okay, we'll try going through the elevator thing. Maybe that'll take me there.
Mother tells me not to worry, but she seems so sad.
mode can show. What's this? Oh, what's the button for scanning? I've forgotten. Not on here. Vehicle swap. I think I accidentally took. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. It seems like there was another section here. Ah! It's not B. I can't remember how we scanned before. How do I get rid of... How do I get rid of that? What's that? What's that circle? Oh, what have I done? What's this? That wasn't there before. I turned that on in the settings by accident. I'm on PC, yeah. Left bumper, what could that translate to in the PC, I wonder? Could try just using the controller, maybe that'd be easier. Oh, okay. Okay. Hands F. Oh, that's where I kept pressing the tab button for flashlight. Right, F. Right, hold F. Okay. Ah! Aha. Thank you. Been a while. How do I get rid of this circle? I don't know what I pressed to put it on. What is it? Oh, that's just gameplay options. It's all controller stuff. Press. I don't think that was there before, that circle, was it? Until I started messing with things. No, I don't... Maybe it's fine. It's only out when the gun's there, so we'll just put the gun away.
It was once so beautiful.
Where's the other...
The things they expect me to accomplish.
Ah. Okay, there's no floor... over here. So when I put a pin down, it doesn't seem to show me the... It's only showing me it to the main quest. But not my pin. I got a better idea of how close we are from it now.
Were our sins really
how
so
close we
great?
are to it now, at least. Was it there before? Because for some reason, if it was there before, I didn't really notice it until now, until I started messing with things. Maybe I just became more hyper aware of it because I was trying to switch some things around. Key bindings drive you oh my goodness. What was it that I kept doing last time? I think I kept getting out of my seat on the ship, didn't I, when I was trying to do something else, because the button, it was like, hold down E or press E. Which is a choice in controls. So we just kept standing back up again in the middle of like a space fight.
You will have to get approval before you can buy any weapons from me.
It might just be based on the weapon type, okay. Yeah, it's like I also haven't played since launch, so I'm kind of figuring things out again.
But you're not clear to purchase from
Okay! Right, okay, so we gotta do some more of the main quest, or we just basically no one's gonna sell anything to us. Yeah, there was another guy earlier on, and he didn't want to either. Oh, is this...
Seems the Great Serpent has chosen
fancy
to spare us.
spacesuits.
But for how long?
So, we just gotta hope we've got enough bullets until then, basically.
Will I ever see my family?
Sometimes it just disappears, the markers on the floor. They're not very consistent. What is that in the air? Not dinosaurs.
Yes? Well, look
Oh,
who it
everybody
is.
has gold eyes.
You have made quite a stir. And given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Harbinger?
Malba says, work on the morning device must
Did he
proceed.
now? How magnanimous. But
Yeah, you wish the
approval
markers
is
would...
approval,
Yeah.
and
Maybe
I
there's a
will
mod for
gladly
that.
take it. I will
I also
spare
noticed
you
that when I
much
put a
of the
pin down, it didn't
technical
give me a
detail,
marker
as
to
I
there either. It was
confess
just a
that
marker for
pieces
the main
of it I
quest. What I
barely
wanted was
understand myself.
directions
One
to my
cannot
pin.
help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the
So
experiment
I feel like there's
and
still a couple
it
of
has proved quite impossible.
quality of life things that could be added to the
We
game.
had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
That tends to happen.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and every one realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became
Everything's just a mess here right now.
negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
Being here 10 minutes, the council's already annoying. Oh yeah, we're gonna say that, because he seems kind of annoyed at him as well. You like that YouTube seems to be pushing YouTube live broadcasts more. You always see at least one in the sidebar. Yes, there's like, they're putting an icon around your profile picture now if you're live. They've been making some changes here and there to... And more features for live as well, so they're definitely, yeah. But unfortunately, I feel like they're focusing more on the like short standard of live streaming, opposed to how one would usually do it on Twitch, you know? The landscape. You know, they seem to be focusing on the vertical a bit more like TikTok. But we'll see. I think the waypoint markers you put down on the map, they won't work in the city. They'll work outside of the city, but not in the city. Huh, that's weird. But yeah, I've been here 10 minutes and the council's already annoying.
I don't disagree, but allow me to impart some advice.
It's okay, we can high-five under the
Most
table.
would consider that
They don't need to
disloyal,
know.
possibly even heresy. Keep that kind of talk to yourself.
Oh, okay.
I believe I've done
Mum's
enough
word.
complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
I mean, I doubt they'll listen to me, but we'll get on
I
it.
appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Vetol owes us access codes for the city power
I don't think we'll
grid.
get access
it's
to that,
the only
Essie.
way to guarantee enough power to activate the
shutdown
device.
thing.
House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment.
Yeah, that's weird.
No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker.
If you need a thief, all you have to do is ask.
And I may have
This
something
one made the
that
mistake
can
of
help
being
you
New Game Plus at level
whatever
10.
trials
Yes, it says
the
level
serpent
30.
puts
Oh,
before you
they
as
were
we
full of
navigate
level
this.
90s?
We
Wait,
have
so it
been
says
nearly
level
overwhelmed with
35,
all
but
that
it
has
doesn't
happened
take
over the last
account
few weeks,
into
but I have
if you're on a New Game
spent
Plus or
some
not. Okay,
time
I did
doing
this
my
before
own
New Game
research,
Plus, so it seems like
limited.
that was the way to go.
These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. Yeah, if only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Fascinating is probably not the word I'd use to describe it.
I know.
Terrifying.
I have lost friends and colleagues myself.
World ending.
We have encountered several interesting
A
phenomena.
massive problem.
First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance.
Oh god.
Horrors, as they have been colloquially
Okay, well I'll bear that in
can
mind.
appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic
sure you didn't open a hell
manifestation of
portal?
vortex energy. We have managed to collect
Sounds
enough to
like
run
you might have.
experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Oh, no. I got into Elder Scrolls with Oblivion. Yeah, so they had markers by then. There probably is a mod for it though, Jack, yeah. Anyone can use the enhanced broadcasting if they have the latest version of OBS. No, I'm just not sure if they're going to allow me to do landscape and, you know, if they're going to let me do both or not. They could lock that in. We'll see though. It's hard to tell. Oh, it only has a hate. Right, and I remember you saying, Essie, that some people wouldn't be able to watch if they didn't have the encoder, right, if you did it that way. So that's
My
why we
patience wears
did
thin.
the standard version for Twitch right now on the multi-stream, and then we were doing the newer encoder for YouTube, because YouTube converts it anyway. Hell Portal, someone call the Rock. Wait, no, he wasn't Doom Guy. Faramir was Doom Guy. I always forget his name. Wait, no. Was he Faramir? No, he played someone else. He was someone else. He was in Lord of the Rings as well. Was he Faramir? No. No, that was Boromir's brother. He was the guy... Who's the other guy? You know who I'm thinking of.
You seem fine. The process is simple enough
See you
that any
later, Esmeralda.
industrial
Have a good one.
workstation
Thanks
should
for hanging
suffice
out.
if you have the materials.
Be a long time
And
since Elder
depending
Scrolls.
on
The
how you
horse rider
combine
who was in
said
the
materials,
Rohan, yes.
You may find the
For
results
some reason
to be
his name's escaping
somewhat
me.
variable.
Both
I
his real name and his
You can use that
character
to your
name.
advantage.
He does play Butcher in the Boys, yeah. That's more recent. He was Doom Guy. The Rock was not Doom Guy. He was Doom Guy's antagonist. Eomir! Thank you. I knew it was like a... something along that, like, yeah. Carl Urban, thank you. Keith Urban. It was Carl. It's definitely Carl. It was with The Rock in the bad day. Is there a good Doom movie? I don't think there is. But out of the Doom movies, that one's more bearable. But I don't think there's been a good Doom movie yet. Doom's a very difficult one to translate because it's very rip and tear. And I don't think we've had a single Doom movie yet where his origin story has been, you know, they killed my bunny, so I'm gonna go slay those demons now. Hey, no worries, Darby, I hope you're okay. I'm waiting for that Doom movie, where they kill his bunny and he goes into the portal to slay them, because he has to avenge the bunny. It's basically like John Wick, but with demons. Oh, House Kadick. All's okay now. Oh, okay, I'm glad. Ooh, fancy house. Okay, some of them are actually bald, so there's a good chance that some of them we saw on the ship that were bald were not bald because they died, they were bald because they're actually just bald. But I could have sworn that in other ships where we found people who've been dead for a while in space, they also didn't have hair for some reason.
It's not up for discussion.
Sorry. I'm worried if I pick that up, you're gonna think I'm stealing, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it
you'd
on
risk
the floor.
our future and reputation as a house. But
not stealing.
You are the chosen elder.
Just oops.
Don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared
it is
our
very
house.
red on this
we
planet.
are favored here. Shouldn't you get back to the council?
It's okay. We got there collectively as a group in the
at
end,
a time
Danny.
like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Yes?
So, Ekris has sent our newest harbinger to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry.
Lucifer.
Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadiq and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
Let's get down to business. An honor.
Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jack.
I wouldn't
That's
have
awful.
suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
Yeah, when the snake talks, you listen. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. We need Sahima to recalibrate the morning device.
I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers. But the truth is, she's been taken. Along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage. By zealots.
Oh, zealots.
And now they're demanding negotiations.
What have they demanded so far?
The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
Alternative idea. I could just go in and whack them. Pretty good at that. Well, if I can get to the hostages first, then zealots will have no leverage.
Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
Do you count it as murder if there's zealots that die? Important question number 1. Because really rip and tear is our best solution here, I think. You know, if you want the job done quickly.
And that's where the issue lies.
Yeah, go all Skyrim on them, exactly.
I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadiq, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
Ooh, nothing's complicated for me. I can make them talk.
Then you can put those skills to good use. As I said, Merrick
Or
works for
get
me
into a
in the
fight.
Ministry of Conjunction.
Anyway.
They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time
The Mountain
now,
of Skulls approach.
on my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize
Yeah,
all
this
they've
character's
worked
definitely
for.
been more of a
So
mercenary.
don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no
Okay, so don't kill that
physical
guy.
harm
But we can
comes to
kill the others, right? just so we're clear.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Because we did have a fight with a certain faction because we failed a persuasion check and thus they attacked us, so I had to kill them. But then they got mad about it and said I'd murdered them, but I didn't. It was self-defense.
Be quick, promised.
And then he
Time
kicked me
is of
off the
the essence.
ship, and I became a fugitive. So you know, there's been some incidents in the past where things ended up with fighting, and that ended up pretty bad for us. I can't believe those kind of hoop herons made it all the way to the year 3000 or whenever this game came out.
I envy
They're
you.
such a hazard.
As an
The
envoy,
bigger the hoops, the more I worry, you know, you're just gonna get caught on something. Little ones are fine, but, yeah, the big ones... I don't know. It makes me think of, like, your Final Destination, yeah. Have a snoop. Hey, Coffee, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. Mission logs. Log 5.8. Discussions with the head did not go well. Confirmed that the kidnapping of my cousins, but wasn't willing to discuss the plans for negotiations. Rasmer and Digimal keep pressuring me for information, but they both know how hard I've worked to cultivate this relationship. If I give up intel now, we lose greater opportunities for the future. Besides, I have no reason to believe the head will harm the hostages. In fact, they need them, Sahima in particular. They may put her to work, but at least they need her alive. The head isn't stupid enough to lose its only leverage it's ever had. As far as I'm concerned, my cousins are safe at Shadow Station Epsilon. Oh, there we go. 5.7. I just learned the Zealots captured several of my cousins while we were all in the wake of the destruction and loss. I'll need to arrange a meeting with the head, see what his plan is. Not sure whether to be shocked or angry. Whatever hit Dazra was so sudden. The Zealots saw a chance to make a move. It makes sense they didn't have the time to discuss it, but at the same time, I thought the connections I'd made were better. I see this as a failing on my part. Okay, so they tried to salvage that situation then. I met with the head of the Shadow Station Epsilon to discuss the benefits of a true alliance again. He finds our proposal so far to be unfair. It is true, they heavily benefit House Kadik. But what does he expect? We can't afford to supply them with the upgraded ordnance they truly want, and even if we could, we wouldn't be foolish enough to give it to them. Well, that might be why they kidnapped him, then. Personal log 20. You're just thinking about them as fashion hazards, not just you don't like the look. You definitely don't want big hoopy earrings in combat or exploring. You really don't. Hi, Daka. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Good morning. Something horrible happened today. I can't understand it. I don't even know what to call it, but I have to get this out, so here I am, starting personal logs. Like something shook our world and left it gutted. One of our temples is just gone, gouged out of the very ground. House Vethal, mangled. House Dulketh, a crater, and a scaled citadel, surrounded by a haze of energy I've never seen. Did Anasco, Veyroon, and all the others even survive inside? What happened? Is this a terrorist attack? It's beyond any Zealot knowledge. The settled systems aren't even aware of our existence. An unknown alien threat? Or perhaps the shrouding, in a way no one would have anticipated. Is the great serpent angry with us? I wish she had aircon. Oh, is it starting to get warm there now? Yeah. I've been good, thanks. Yeah, not too bad. Hope you've been good too. Have you been giving Shattered Space a go as well, Daka? Hundreds of our brethren have been lost, and the numbers continue to rise. Today was the hardest I've had to bear in my life. I almost prefer the initial chaos and questions that flooded our minds to whatever this is. His loss so indescribable. And to think the others are calling us lucky. Lucky that our noble house still stands. Lucky that we lost a few instead of many. This isn't luck. We all feel losses. How can we not? Another day of chaos as we're finally able to observe the actual devastation with clear minds. It's worse than we could have imagined. The remaining High Council members and elders are taking all the action they can. Setting up clinical stations and temporary housing. Who knows where Dulceth will end up. But I doubt Vethal will stay in their ruin of a home. Constant vigils are being held, and I pray the Great Serpent hears us. This is the price we pay for trying to reach his greatness. Rasma told me our house has taken another blow. Zealots have somehow infiltrated Dazra's and taken several members of our house. I can only assume this is possible due to the state of our city. Tahima and Gavin were among them, which means the Zealots took them after they'd gathered a team to aid the newly homeless. Insult to injury. So now, this means I'm forced to refocus my efforts on my work. I can barely keep it together. It's going to take all my strength to maintain my composure and speak with the head. Oh. Microfloated terranium, that's cute. You got Shattered Space installed, but you haven't tried it yet. Ah, you've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk 77 lately. Do they have some more updates for that? Okay. Oh, it needs a key. I don't think we have a key. It needs a passcode specifically. Oh, the cipher also needs a key. They're a big house.
I hope Merrick was forthcoming. He must have gotten the location.
Sort of. I didn't really talk to him. I kind of just hacked his computer. You doing alright there, Chaos? Oh, on PC, there was an update for AMD. You're gonna try the somewhat damaged quest again and hope you don't have a meltdown over it. Hopefully it'll be better this time. The hostages are being held at Shadow Station Epsilon.
Ah, yes. The old Varun military outpost. It's a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
Okay, we'll head there right away.
The sooner the better. Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations.
Well, Merrick's going to be a little surprised because he didn't know that I know this.
Power stations. Meet us there when Tahima and the others are safe.
Okay. At a neutral location. Maybe that's better.
I see you have a grasp on how these types of negotiations work. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said,
we got this.
I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Okay.
Harbinger, a word before you go. Tell me, Harbinger, what do you know about the Zealots?
religious fanatics who kill those that don't follow the Great Serpent.
An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless.
That's really all we know about them right now,
The
isn't it?
Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Rasmus said Merrick was working on establishing a relationship with them.
I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
Drama. So Rasma doesn't want the Council to know her true relationship with them.
Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
I'm glad I stayed out of politics.
It's not for everyone. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Rasma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
Well, we'll see to it that the Zealots have no power in these negotiations.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether.
Okay, so she seems fine with the plan of just destroying them. Take it this conversation isn't about giving you an update, though.
Far from it. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
So you're saying boot the hostages? You're condoning the murder of your own family.
I'm doing what I must to preserve this house. All you need to get is Sahima's research, which she has with her.
Wow. Oh, show me the credits and it's a deal done.
I knew you'd be reasonable, Harbinger. You'll receive payment when your work is complete.
It doesn't mean I'm gonna do it.
As you may have guessed, we can't afford any loose ends, and you'll need a cover story for Rasma. When you arrived, the Zealots had already killed the hostages, so you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
It'll be my word against the Zealot leaders.
Yes, but don't worry. I'll be there to reinforce what Rasma already knows. The Zealots cannot be trusted.
I'm curious how she'll react if we... Well, we do live for a good cover
You fit
story.
well in the Ministry of Conjunction. That is, if you succeed. I look forward to seeing you at the negotiations.
Interesting. Oh. Someone running around. Okay. Well, let's go there and see what happens.
Stop her, Maya.
The key. Out into the wilderness we go, I think. Ooh, I hope we have enough bullets. Oh. Aha. Ooh! Pretty. I don't like the look of those flying things, though. gotta be the Citadel, right? How far away are we going? Kinda far. Big planet. I think we can sort of get down safely at least. Oh, whoa, bug planet, bug planet. Oh, 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 oh. There's someone else with a laser over there. Oh, it's just Lynn. I thought there was a sniper for a second there. They do, don't they? They look like the Helldivers. Oh. That was only level 1. I don't know if I can get over there with the jetpack. Do we have enough boosty? Maybe I can avoid them at least. I think we can avoid them. Oh, shoot. Oh, they don't seem to care about me.
Let's fight!
Oh, nope, they do now.
We should search them. They may have been carrying valuables.
I really don't know if we have enough bullets. It's quite eerily pretty, this planet, isn't it? Something slightly creepy about it. How you doing, Duck? It's a lot quicker to get around with our jetpack. It's like they're hiding behind this rock. What's the best way to go about this? See if we can get up this way. Oh, the CO2 and... I gotta keep an eye on that. They were a little too high. Alright, let's have a look-see. Ooh, that Veyron Warrior Blade is pretty snazzy looking. Okay, down we go. Trying to see those zealots now. Okay, I'm gonna just swap around to the sneaky. see me. Not sure where. I think we actually did manage to sneak inside there. Oh, there's someone's close by. I'm not entirely sure where they are, but seems they haven't quite noticed us yet. You're fine. You shouldn't feed ducks bread. It's not good for them, apparently. I don't know where Lynn's gone. I'm sure she'll just appear somewhere eventually. Okay, we got a couple of zealots inside. Sneaky, sneaky. Lynn, did they see you, Lynn? They saw you, didn't they? Because you're just standing there. Yeah, they saw her. I remember why I didn't bring companions before.
I won't admit it!
Who's too old, eh?
The great serpent and blood!
How do I? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. We got turrets too.
This will be easy.
Get that from here.
I've met plenty of rocks tougher than you.
I'm hit!
Robot control. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, they don't do well with the processed foods. Might just have one option here. Oh, yep, that looks about right. Activate. Recalibrate friend foe settings. Okay.
Pay for that!
There's quite a lot of them, apparently. Keep wanting to press Alt for grenades.
Out of my way!
The great serpent demands blood!
We got little robo dogs. I'm worried because we're not getting any shotgun ammo back. But we also don't have access to the shops to buy more, so...
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby. I am beginning a search pattern.
Worrying. Oh, he's not angry at us. No! Give me shotgun ammo. Oh, it's common to have on the side there, raging.
Ah, the shrouded, inescapable.
We found them. Let me see what you find.
It's everything except shotgun ammo.
I've been hit.
Oh no! Oh, it's fine. Sure. Pretty sure that can only go there. Oh, might be borked. Yes, we can. Okay. Oh, we can, right, there we go.
You pay for that!
Firing seems to be a lot more accurate when I don't zoom in. Hey Phantom, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Of course, it's all bread all the way, but not for every meal or every day though. No, that's too spread, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. There we go. Oh, we're gonna have to use a different weapon. Why is it you never seem to pick up the ammo that you actually need? Why are we always picking up the opposite? Oh, speaking of bread. We're getting close now. Okay, what do we got here? He's a 1. Ooh. Oh, think that's it. Mm-hmm. Seems about right, doesn't it? There we go. Through the vents. Contraband cache. More digipics. We'll put that there. Oh, that needs a one. Oh no, we have a one. Ooh, that's a lot of contraband. Not sure who we sell it to on this planet. Have we looped to the tea in the microwave yet? We haven't found any tea in the microwave yet.
The heathen has escaped, but in time they'll stay.
How you doing, Nuka? Trying to rescue some people who've been kidnapped right now. Hi, Jam. How's it going? I hope you're well.
What's that?
Your corpse shall feed the great serpent.
Oh, that's it. Oh! 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 Oh, goodness. Oh, his head's stuck in the ceiling. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Just, you can walk it off. Wow. Hit the ceiling so hard, he got his head stuck up there. You're just talking about this with some Starfield guys. Have you had a chance to play it yet, Jam? Oh! That's on fire. Oh, Blinn! I see the companions are as smart as ever. I'm gonna throw a grenade. Okay, I'll stand in front of it.
That's a kill! Heretic!
My goodness. Am I over encumbered? Well, good thing Lynn's here to carry all the stuff I don't want. Where is she? Oh, now she disappeared. There we go.
Good to see you.
Yeah,
I'll
I
take
just
that
want
from
you
you.
to carry stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah, take that, take that. Oh, taking a few more things than what I'd like it to. Ah! Some of those I need just in case we run out of ammo, which it looks like it's happening. Jam, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to YouTube chat there. To Duck, Ash, Ian, Alucard, Azabi, welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat, please? For Jam there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think, yeah, that guy with his head in the ceiling, he might have a little bit of a headache. Just a little bit. Over cucumber is never good. It's every other. It's like every half an hour in a Bethesda game that happens. Very common. I have played Outer Worlds, yeah. I think I did prefer the companions in Outer Worlds a little more to Starfield, yeah. Yeah. I didn't really get along with many of them in this game. I don't think there are any new ones in
Best
the
of luck
DLC.
out there.
Oh, it doesn't go where I want it to go. Yep. Gotta figure out how to get that door open.
If you're here to help, that's it.
You could trick one of them into following you. Your companions in Starfield, like the muzzles and your gun, they're always going in front of it. Yeah, I find that they break my stealth a lot, and they complain when I pick stuff up, and they generally just get in the way. So, for most of the game in vanilla, we did leave them on the ship, because there was a point where I just got really sick of them. So, as punishment, I left them on the ship with the adoring fan.
It has a key. You have to get me out of here.
Oh, this... So, chat.
Who are you?
Do we want to do what the, other lady says? So we have two options. We save them, we rescue them, or we kill them, the, hostages, and we say the Zealots did it. So we kind of got two options there.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it. I knew she wouldn't just
you want to
leave us
rescue?
here to rot.
I don't know if that I don't think
more
she
than
paid
just
us
me.
yet.
There are
Maybe she
others.
pays you after.
The Zealots have been using them to force me to
What will
continue
cause the
my
most
research
chaos?
here.
Honestly,
They think I have all
I
the
don't know
answers
yet.
since the original experiment was a
both.
catastrophic failure.
She's not going to be very happy with us if we rescue. You saved them all and killed the Zealots. Okay. I think the Zealots might already... Most of them are dead. Good news, the High Council thinks you're going to have the answers too.
So my theory
I feel like
is
if we want to
correct.
know more about what's
Or I
going
should
on,
say, the
it
High
might be
Council
beneficial
now
to
believes
keep
my theory.
Sahima alive.
The better theory is correct. I knew
Fast
it.
geese.
I told them their algorithms and insufficient
Your
testing
space
were
looked
only giving
bored
the
from now
illusion
on.
of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Ozma to send someone after me.
The Zealots also plan on using you as a pawn in negotiations.
Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention
Normally you're all
negotiating
for
with House
Mountain Skull of
Kadik.
Bones, but you're feeling
So
nice
the
today.
motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
Okay. Well, let's get back to it
Yes,
then.
step one is freeing the others. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment.
Oh, they what?
And I didn't even bother with risk assessment.
I mean, if they not
They
seen the
think
state
I'm
of the
applying my
Citadel,
theories
do
to
they
their
not know
poor
that that's a bad
excuse for
idea?
technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
Oh, Cyber Runner. So you're saying you have unlimited access to this base and more?
I've been in and out of every system they have here. The other hostages are
keeping
being
her
kept
alive
just
could be
beyond this
useful.
room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the zealots down there are different.
Alright, let's get violence isn't always the
I'm
answer.
not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
Okay. That sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
And a well thought out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
They'll blend in with the ball. Is that your plan to get them outside? Alright, we'll see you outside.
You sure will.
What the? Lynn, what are you doing? Oh, he's on fire. He's dead. Oh, I can't use that. Okay. Workbench. We can't make ammo in this, can we? Am I in... Who is it? Lynn! Lynn, could you get out of combat? Where is she? What is she doing? I don't think we are. Manufacturing component. Oh, okay, it's not. I don't think it's possible to craft ammo at all, is it? I've not got much left. Ammunition. What's a small primer? Oh, we don't have any. Where do we find small primers? Yeah, I think, is it this research lab thing? I'm guessing we have to do that first, right? Yeah, apparently I need the primer, doodads. We had everything else. This is downstairs. Let's wait, perhaps. Oh, we have to buy... There's something we have to... Right, but we can't... So we have two issues. We're running out of ammo because we can't buy any ammo, but also in order to make ammo, we need to buy something, but we can't buy anything. Okay, right. That's where we are right now, then. Oh, no. And now we've got, like, a boss fight or something. I've not got any ammo. Right. Okay, this is fine. We're just gonna have to use a shittier weapon. That's a shotgun. Maybe if I just whack him with this. Just try whacking him. There it is. Looks a little bit like a young Adam Smasher.
Don't get the best of me.
Oh, actually, this is surprisingly... Okay, that was surprisingly effective. Okay, we're just gonna hack and slash until we get ammo. Oh, he gave me a better one. Maybe? Poison, lacerating. Oh no, the poison one's better. Ah, that was better against robots. Berserker, this one. should have just done like a melee build.
What?
You spent a day waiting at shops to buy ammo. It seemed easier. Really? That was easier than crafting. So there is a crafting system, but you feel like it's subpar. Should it be a case of like, if you have the money, you can just buy it? Like, why? It's a single player game. Why make us wait?
Serpent, be merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Yeah, a little bit. It's like a space cutlass.
You aren't a zealot.
Oh, we're going down.
Who are you?
Are we? Oh wait. Oh no, it's just fans. I thought that we're in like a weird lift or something for a second there. With the way they're, I don't know. It was giving me this like illusion that we were going down. Erasmus sent me to rescue you.
The great serpent is merciful.
Hi Kara, how
And
are you?
Zahima?
I hope you're doing
Did you
well.
find her yet?
He's very happy for someone who got kidnapped. So he must save. She's granting us access to an elevator to escape. Oh, we will be going
wish
to an
it were that
elevator, but
easy.
this is not the elevator.
The zealots separated
This
us.
is a cage.
Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but
When you run out of
you'll
ammo,
have
you
to
use
deal
the
with
cutter.
zealots
Because it
and rescue
upgrades with the
others
laser.
so we
Oh,
may
that's
all
true.
escape
It
safely.
can, yeah. The thing we use for mining, right? We clear a path.
We'll
That
be
one just
ready.
needs to recharge, right?
Great
Brother
serpents
lost his
keep you.
wife and home in the catastrophe.
Right.
I will.
Yes. Oh, never really. These are tanky boys.
Yes.
Leading over here. Get down.
Okay, they're going to be a little bit slower at killing them, but they will die.
Is that the best you've got?
Just gonna finish them all off. All my armor pen is in my shotgun skill.
Yes. Won't stop me. I will get. That. I'm moving. I'm holding this fight.
Helmet.
This ends now.
I mean, considering we're not really spec'd into this, it's going alright. Staggering. I think the poison one's a better one. Okay. As long as we don't run out of medipacks. Am I overencumbered? Okay, Lynn.
How have you been?
Could you
There's
just
room
carry
in my
all
bag if
things
something
for
needs
me,
carrying.
please? There we go. This is the only
Goodbye.
reason I brought you here. Ah, Lynn! There needs to be like a way to just shove them out the doorway. don't get in the way. Who was that? Oh, you're going in the elevator. Okay, everybody, run. Why is only one person running? We got some creddy stick. A lot of digipics today. That looks right. Oh, excuse me, sorry, I went for the mute button there and missed. Free the remaining. Where are they though? Because it's just a button that's hovering above the ground right now. Where exactly are they?
Serpent, bless you for saving us.
What is this marker? Like, I don't think they're quite there. They're just telling me to go up? We need to take the elevator. Thanks, Kara. That's telling me to go downstairs now.
I thought we were dead. Thank you.
Wait, what? I'm not entirely sure where it wants me to go. I have absolutely no idea what's going on there, Kara. Okay.
The great
right.
serpent
why are the
himself must have sent
hostages
you.
hovering in the air, though? It's like they're around this area. Haven't seen any more. What is this marker? It's like... Okay,
Great serpent,
here's
protect me. Serpent, the great serpent has heard me.
Today Michael introduces to our newest weapon against the heretics, are called the Redeemed, but it remains to be seen how they live up to their name. Truly the Redeemed are a weapon, a force to be reckoned with, but it is such a fate one of the great honour or punishment. They fight and speak with favour we share, but while ours comes from a place of passion and conviction, theirs comes from somewhere primal. It is both all they know and all they have.
Thank you.
Okay, you... Yeah. Off you go. Off you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh Okay, so they're just more... They're just somewhere in the area, and it's not going to tell us exactly where. How would you open that one? Why do they spread out their hostages so much? Entirely sure where we have been and where we haven't been. Kind of a big place. I'm just gonna loot stuff so we can use it as a queue. It's a dead body there, so I must have come that way. Any in here though, did we? Is there in a different... They were really tucked away in a corner somewhere.
Is this?
They're just in really random places.
I thought I was done for.
Okay, now we've got 2 markers. Oh, nope, never mind. Okay, right. That's all of them. We can go outside now. It was just 2 tucked away. All right.
We all
Great
made
Serpent
it.
was
We're
truly
safe.
watching over us.
You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
Well, this person in the background is just praying. Time to get everyone back.
Correction. It's time for you to get back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
Oh. Are they? I thought we were gonna meet her somewhere else, okay. The Badlands Power Station, yeah.
Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
Right, to the station we go. Oh, there's still smadries here. Where did she come from? There's turrets. Oh, the ship's landing. I think it might be starting now. There's a little house here. Check it out. Oh, it's just a little shed. And a crashed little satellite, it seems. Yeah, she's running quite fast. Looks like it's kind of close to that citadel. The ship we saw land. Oh, and there's just creatures just making a nest on it. should we just jump in with the jetpack like, behold, I am the chosen one? Oh, it's not happening outside. I like to think she did that though. I am the truest repairman. Yeah, this is another story, Kara, where we're a victim of circumstance but believed to be a chosen one of some kind. Oh, I seem to not be able to get into the negotiations.
Something I can do for you?
Is it broken? I think it's broken. Hello? Because when I try to talk to her, I just get teleported. Oh dear, that looks broken, doesn't it? I can't talk to her.
Good to see you. All must serve.
I can talk to her, I just can't talk to the person I'm supposed to talk to. Yeah, that's Varun. And they're not doing anything, but she's doing this. We have to wait at the bench? Why doesn't it say wait at the bench instead of talking to her then? I don't see this bench. I see it, there's a chair. Are we supposed to wait? Oh. I hope it's not broken.
Something I can do for you?
Okay, let's sit down and see. They seemed a bit zealot-y. They're not all zealots. Some are, some aren't. I think we might have hit our first quest bug.
Good to see you.
Is it?
Oh, great one. You have opened my eyes to the...
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time?
Okay, maybe it's
this was a
working now?
negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't
I think it was
we?
definitely broken.
It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Thankfully that worked.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
So what was supposed to happen was... it moved me, and then they were supposed to start talking, but instead she wasn't really doing anything, was she? So Hema and the other hostages are safe.
Exactly what I
Hi,
wanted to
Mark.
hear.
How you doing?
Razma, who is this?
Little
You
Lynn just
allow
creeping in
any
the
commoner to
background.
just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations
I'm doing all right,
are
thank you.
over.
I hope you're good too.
Over?
We're just
You'd
checking
risk
out
everything
their
after
today.
the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
One of them was very this group, they're very religious, very tight on their beliefs. Oh, Rujin Industries, Crimson Fleet. UC. Oh, we got a couple of options. Or we can say with the Trojan Harbinger. Disruption's my speciality. Well, let's go with the Harbinger option and see.
You think I care about
okay.
Anasco Varun,
Rujin Industries,
son
then?
of a traitor?
We're very
Only
early
a
into it
complete
right now, I
fool
think.
would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine
this, where
wouldn't
there's
find a
some
way
high
to hack into
drama
every
where
system in your base?
where I feel
This
like
remote
some
device will
mocap
launch
in
a
there
virus
would've
that will detonate
really-
systems within Epsilon
really
and
made
reach your
the scene
ships as
pop
well.
more and added a
You
lot more
realize
feeling
how
and
this
drama
may
to what
affect
characters
future
are saying.
partnerships, Razma.
But they're very stiff
You
most
would
of the time.
jeopardize our
And I
connections.
think that dates Starfield
It
a bit
jeopardizes
in
nothing.
comparison to other RPGs
merely
we've seen
restores
come
the
out
natural order.
in like the past year or
The
so.
natural order. I could take you all out here and
They move
now.
a lot more than they did in the
You
last
know
Fallout
every
game.
one of us is prepared to answer the serpent's call.
It's still quite stiff. Sahima, launch the virus. It's impossible to reason with these zealots.
Are you sure?
You launch
I mean, it
that
was more a
virus,
threat than anything.
and I guarantee blood will spill.
We're giving you one more chance to reconsider.
What's there to reconsider?
Your Shadow Station allies know nothing of this, and that's not the death they want.
No, but it's the death they know is possible. Besides,
Stubborn, I see.
You think I'd turn my back on the insults thrown here today?
You mean, do we think you'd throw away your life and the lives of everyone at Shadow Station Epsilon over your pride, Mihail? No, I, for one, don't think you will. And you can't deny our partnerships have been beneficial for us both.
Oh, we can persuade them. Oh, that's not gone wrong for us before. It does feel like they cheaped out a bit on stuff, you feel. I don't know, I mean, some of it could be just engine, you know, limitations, but yeah, in terms of facial animations and character animations in general, just feels a bit dated for the time. You do wish they boosted, yes, the lighting as well, like when she came in, it was just dark. There was just dark cast over her, wasn't it? So we could barely see her face. Whereas he's pretty well lit, which could be a bug. It could just be a lighting bug, that. But yeah, I agree. There's definitely some scenes where it feels like the lighting is a little... It could be better. Like, ideally, whoever's talking, you want a light source on them, so you can see them well. No one has to die today.
We'll see about that.
Oh my goodness, here we go. I don't like how persuasion works in this game. Why is he smiling? What's going on there? You may be prepared to die, but what if the others remain in Shadow Station Epsilon?
Any still alive would be happy to die to make up for the shame of losing our most valuable asset.
We're gonna be fighting this guy. By dying here today, you'd be abandoning the Great Serpent's work.
Any deaths today would be in sacrifice to the
That was
Great
supposed to be an
Serpent's
easier
work.
persuasive technique, okay. I just took out your whole base. Perhaps you should reconsider?
My brethren were willing to die for
Okay.
our cause. You think we're not prepared to make the same sacrifice? Enough joking! This ends now.
Okay, persuasion done, fighting now. You should have just listened. Took him out in one swing, and I'm not even spec'd into melee. I warned you. I weren't joking when I said it wasn't going to turn out well for him. Well, that's that.
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am
I can't believe none of the persuasion options worked.
Tahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally.
I don't think...
And
is
here,
she talking to me?
It's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
Okay, we'll make sure the High Council gets
I'm going back to check on the others, but maybe come find me when you're done.
Because you're a total snake. Sure, we'll see you around.
You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
She's nice.
We'll talk later, Tahima.
I guess the creature gets to keep the ship as a nest now. It is the
House
creature ship
Kadik
now.
is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very
I've got one more
precarious
request. Can I
balance.
please use your shops? Because, I'm out of ammo here.
And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that will be keeping
I feel
a
like
much
she's not really
closer
listening
eye
to
on.
what we're saying there.
I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
For a price?
A fair price to pay for silence. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
Your sister prefers I didn't even rescue the hostages.
As much as it
just throwing her
disappoints
under the
me,
bus casually.
I can't say I'm surprised. Jamal's never cared for our view with the Zealots. And she has no love
They're
for
a
those
family.
taken. But this is what makes her an excellent mediary.
Okay, so you're not mad. You'll let the action slide?
This will be discussed at length later. But that is a personal matter between me and my sister. But the truth is, House Kadik comes first and foremost. And she was willing to pay the hard price for what she deemed necessary.
I can see how
Had
things
I
got
been in her
complicated and
place,
messy on this planet.
I can't say I wouldn't have come to the same conclusion.
If you say so.
I know so. And wouldn't
Don't think you want
expect
to
an
get involved in that
outsider,
family drama.
promised or not, to understand. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
Alright.
We have nothing to discuss here. I'll see you back in
They went
Dosala.
down really fast, didn't they? Who has other... The few people have been talking about the hoop earrings today. You finished the game once at first release, but you've been thinking of installing it again for the DLC. Did you enjoy it the first time you played? Well, I probably should have swapped to the Veyroon Carol when we were trying to convince them, but oh well.
I do not have time to treat you at the moment.
The morning level. House Khajiit, they do have a lot of earrings. The design for this is brilliant though. Visually, it continues to be quite stunning, this game.
You do not understand. I saw Anasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
But there was like
Not
a bunch of
a
people
dream.
outside who saw
A
him
message
just appear
from the great
when
serpent
we arrived.
himself.
With all due respect to your craft,
Like,
dear
there was at
sister,
least-
now
there was
is
at
not
least
the
3
time
of us
for
there.
incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you? Were you able to find Sahima?
We did. Oh, we got the research too?
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device.
Yeah, I
only the
heard
others
they
had
added a
listened to
couple
her,
of quality of
We
life
may
things,
not have
right?
lost so much of our
Ali.
great city.
Over
This
the
leaves
months
houses
before
Dul
this
Kef
update came.
and Vathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
Oh, okay,
It
so
is the
he's more of
hubris
a
of
science
science
guy.
that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the great serpent.
I don't think I've driven a car yet in
This
this
is
game
his
now.
reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The great serpent's reply
yeah,
is
there's
not
one
an
science
answer,
guy
but
so
a
far.
question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is
Then
proven,
Lynn's just in the background
your
like...
works will not succeed.
I don't know what she's doing. You're both right. We must have faith that our efforts will succeed, but that means nothing without the science. We play both sides.
It sounds like you agree with me.
Did the
And
car
yet
come with the
only
DLC,
one
or
is the
was that something
foundation
from a
for
previous
the
update?
other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this
Lynn,
world.
could you?
And he seeks our aid.
It was a
Fine.
previous
I
update.
feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede
About
to
2
its
months
nonsense.
before.
Harbinger, speak to my sister.
I'm assuming so we can get around
Agree
planets
to her
easier,
fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
right?
Do you hear it?
Can I use your
The
shops
great
now?
serpents.
I just don't want to use your shop. Oh, I think that just gives his arm a pen in general, doesn't it? I don't think it's... Yeah, because it's just combat in general, I think, right? Yeah. So in theory, that should apply to our melee as well? The armor pen? In theory. It might need a slight nudge to make it more practical, though, in the DLC, you feel? Gonna add more to the armor pen.
Speaks to you. Guides.
Oh, for a second I was like, I'm bald again. And it's just because someone stood in front of me. Didn't realize I was in first
Time
person.
is short, Harbinger. I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex.
Oh, it takes a bit of an effort to use the
And
buggy
now
in the
that
DLC.
you are here, I
Feel
know
like it
your
could be improved
arrival
a
was
bit.
no accident, but rather providence.
Your city, your city was in trouble and I came to help. Nothing else to it.
And yet, you crossed
We're
paths
just
with the Oracle.
victim of circumstance.
And found our city hidden among the
Yeah,
stars.
but many up to skills 107.
The great serpent drew a path
Yeah,
for
maybe
you.
they want, because a new game
Trickles
plus.
of the greater
The problem
plan
is I have no, I
drawing
feel
you
no
here.
incentive to
But
play
rest assured,
it all over.
all will be revealed
to go
when
to
you
New Game
journey
Plus.
north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly.
Because I lose,
There,
all the
you will
gear
make
and stuff I have
contact
and
with
anything I built.
Anasco Varun.
I'm certain I'll find him there.
It is as the great serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, You breached the scaled citadel,
Lynn's
but
doing it
found
again.
Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time,
I don't think she's
all
listening.
of Dazra was consumed along with him.
Sound ominous, if true.
Indeed. But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides.
Foolish.
You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance Anasco is present.
If only for a moment. Just need to have a little faith.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however,
but we left
as
that behind
Inaza
us.
has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
Point me to the cave and we'll find him.
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find Anasco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Okay, let's check and see if we can actually... Can we actually go to the gun shop now?
I am not sure what to make of you.
If you require aid, Antonirada at the Halls of Healing may be able to assist you.
We need ammo.
To not fully
You do not have
If I knew it would be so difficult to get ammo, I would have brought a bunch with us. But there was not really any indication that was going to be a problem. It's because nothing's dropping the shotgun ammo that I need. But then apparently, in order to craft ammo, we also need a thing from a shop that we also can't access right now. We're over encumbered? Oh, it's probably just gave me a bunch of stuff as a crash
Not a
reward, didn't he?
problem.
You hope you'll enjoy more in your second playthrough. You wanted to enjoy it so much, but you were constantly kind of disappointed. I feel like I was kind of in the same boat with it. Yeah. Because I thought that this game was going to be, you know, the one, like, my kind of game of the year. The one that I ended up just playing over and over again, but I ended up playing it once and then putting it down.
You look preoccupied.
I'll see you later.
You know what they say about idle hands.
I often wonder.
I like shotguns though. You know? I don't really like it when a game pigeonholes me into doing the thing, you know, trying the weapons that I'm not enjoying. Or I didn't put skills into. is, yeah. No, what happened is I started playing Baldur's Gate first, and then that completely just grabbed me and didn't let me go. So when Starfield came out and we were playing it, I was thinking about Baldur's Gate. I was thinking about Baldur's Gate. It had a lot of potential, yeah. I also, though, I feel like it's important for me to note that I am more of a fantasy RPG person, so it takes a little bit more for space RPGs to really grip me. I did enjoy Mass Effect, though. Okay, we're gonna try assisting... Try assisting them. I might need to hang on. Menus are... Yeah, I want to do this quest again. Just make sure that one's active. Do you have the personal atmosphere power? It removes the stamina for a while. Useful when encumbered. I'm guessing we don't right now. If, but it's okay, I'll just keep giving stuff to Lynn. she can carry it. It needs some space wizards.
This city, I can hardly understand what I'm seeing.
I don't think I can jetpack up there.
Go to the cave in my vision.
Oh wait,
near the edge of
it's
the
the same
crater.
quest, isn't it?
If
She
my
wants
vision
me
is
to
true, go
to
on
the... Okay,
and
so
continue to fulfill
apparently
your
it's the same
holy
quest.
purpose.
Assisting her is investigating the cave. Okay. I don't think that needs 2 markers. Hi, Shockwave. How you doing? It took you by surprise because you were what's WWC?
I have not seen my sister in days.
Yes. Lynn is sworn to carry our burdens right now. Alright, yep, I guess I'm just gonna have to go melee for a while. This is fine. Oh, Wizards of the West Coast, got you. Yes, we've been having a good time so far. Just exploring the Starfield DLC and enjoying our time on Veyron. Oh. That bubble doesn't look good, does it? We go around the bubble? Or if I trust it. Yeah, let's go around the bubble. Ooh. That doesn't look good, does it? Oh, there's phantoms already. They're inside the bubbles. Going over there. They're all... It feels like they're kind of all random levels. We've had 14, 17, 20, and then 35 or 36 being the highest. Hey, Mr. Riley. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it right now. I think a lot of the issues I'm having with it are issues I just had with the base game at the moment, but it's nice to finally come to Veyron, because it was one of the places I was really interested in that I was disappointed we couldn't go to in the vanilla game. Okay, where did we this cave? Oh, it's around the other side. That's really far. What issue did you have? Oh my goodness, it's dark. Lynn. I don't think we can go through this way, can we? Doesn't look like it. On the other side. Ooh! Anti-gravity bubble. Whee! Okay, it's somewhat safe. Okay, let's just travel through the bubbles. Yeah! Maybe this will be a quicker way around. Trying to loot stuff in anti-grav. The bubble. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Oh, we can get up here. Someone's house. Was someone's house? Not anymore. The people of House Verne. These times of great achievement and progress, the Ministry of State encourage you to embrace the virtue of frugality and minimalism. Simplicity is strength. A minimalist lifestyle ensures our valuable resources are used widely and efficiently. Living with less enriches the soul. Freeing oneself of the burdens of excess consumption gives space for more meaningful and fulfilling experiences. The Ministry of State recognizes your dedication to these noble deeds. All must serve. You have a fear of heights, and sometimes in games you will get the same feeling. Oh, definitely up there in the bubble. The Tozen Groat. They made him sacrifice one of those earlier. Oh, there's a statue in that. You feel like Baldur's Gate and Cyberpunk ruined gaming for you. You haven't really enjoyed another game like those. It's definitely been that way for me since Baldur's Gate. I think maybe the only game that's gonna come close to it for me this year might be Dragon Age Veilguard, because I'm gonna get something somewhat of a similar experience from it. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I totally know what you mean. Baldur's Gate absolutely spoiled us, and Cyberpunk's DLC was amazing. I really enjoyed playing that. The ending, though, it's a really sad ending. The roller coaster things in BioShock Infinite gave you minor anxiety attack. Oh, really? Were they very sort of realistic as well? Okay, I'm gonna just go down here. To the cave! There we go. I love getting around in the jetpack, though. Oh, you avoided these and missed out. Yeah, so originally the first bubble I missed because I was like, blue stuff bad. But then as I was fighting the thingies, I ended up just inside once, and then, yeah, turns out they're kind of fun. Now, I don't know if they're all going to be like that. There's a good chance that there's going to be some blue bubbles that are not friendly. But it looks like you can kind of get around with them. At least outside. Oh no, this place is very, oh, there's a lot of that blue stuff. I don't know where Lynn's gone. Maybe the bubble took her. This whole cave's full of it. Whoa! Oh, it's got even the insects. Even the insects have been taken by it. The really creepy thing is how everything returns to a normal state after it's dead. Suggesting it's the only released from it right now, you know? Like, maybe there's no cure. Maybe that's all you can do. Maybe they're already gone. Crystals in here. I'm over encumbered. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be if Lynn was here. But she's run off again. Oh, we don't need that. Fallout 4 ruined gaming for you because of the modability. I mean, there's a lot of games right now, though, that have pretty strong modding communities. Like, Baldur's Gate, you know, the modding community there is pretty crazy in a good way. There's a lot of stuff. It's really going up there on Nexus. Minecraft has a lot too, yeah. How's the DLC? I wish you liked Starfield, but you can't stick with it. I completely understand. We were literally just talking about this. But yeah, I understand. It didn't end up being exactly what I thought it was going to be. It didn't grip me as much as I expected it to grip me. But I also had a very bad motion sickness issue with this game. So again, that was probably a factor into me enjoying it, whereas other games I was enjoying at the time, like Baldur's Gate, you know, I had zero motion sickness issues with them, so I could play them very comfortably. But this one, anytime we had to do ship battles, it was Nausea City. And also, at the beginning of this DLC, there was a bit of gravity fighting, anti-grav fighting. That made me quite dizzy too, because it was just constantly like bouncing around. You know, I didn't use the shipbuilder much, and the time I did use it, I think I got frustrated. I remember getting a bit frustrated with it. So the shipbuilding wasn't for me, but I can completely understand how some people get super into that. You initially held off on getting Baldur's Gate because the turn-based gameplay, and you can't believe that was what kept you from playing. I was exactly the same, Mark. Yeah. One of my mods gifted it to me because they were like, no, you're going to enjoy this. And I was like, I kind of like, the companion stuff looks interesting. I really like the world. You know, I love a fantasy RPG, but I also wasn't sure about the turn-based. And now I'm just obsessed with it. You feel like the shipbuilder view needs to be updated. There's less than a handful of games that you care to have or to play. What is your favorite, Hapo? Yeah, collecting all the Paros was 0G, so you can see that. Yes, yeah, there was like 0G minigame every time, but it was pretty much the same minigame each time. There wasn't much variety there. Surprised with how well you're doing with the motion sickness in the game, given all the floating around. It's kind of been fine since you know, we put the gravity back on the space station. That and the ship flying was the issue for me. Once we got out of that, because now I can, like, you know, I can swap between first and third, and I have a bit more control over, like, how bouncy things are. But yeah, I do feel like it's important to note that at the beginning of this DLC, if you do get motion sick very easily like I do, you might have a bit of trouble just getting into it. Oh, the thing. How much of a shotgun was... I need shotgun ammo! It's not that effective against them. It's fine against humans, it seems, but it's not too effective against these. I've already done a fair amount of stuff for them, so I feel like really they should let me use their shop. You were really big into turn-based games in the 90s. Wait, what's strange to you about that? Sorry, Jem? Mostly just the first-person stuff, nothing online because people. Oh, I see. So like single player you prefer. No, I understand that. Yeah. Sometimes it's the people that can ruin the sometimes it's the online the people who can make or break an online game experience for you, for sure. Supposedly they patched the temple so you can get all the powers now instead of like 90%. Oh, was something broken before? I never really got into the powers too much. I don't remember using them often. Yeah, well, to be fair, this character is not spec'd into melee. It's just I've ran out of shotgun ammo and I can't use the shops. And I need the shop also to apparently get the component to craft too. So we're using this for now. So maybe it's less janky if you're spec'd into it. Even in Starfield, we gotta fight him. The precursor to Baldur's Gate 3 was your all-time favorite game? Wait, you were what, sorry, by Baldur's Gate? Oh, you love it now. Oh, you weren't sold by it originally and now you really like it. No, it definitely deserved all those Game of the Year awards it won. It's one of the best games I've ever played, that. What am I doing? Oh my god, well, okay, I guess we're going into that. Alright. Oh, everything's dark now. Phase time is pretty... Is that one that, like, slows it down? The animations and how the flow is slow. I know what you mean. Yes, it did. Yes, the melee did feel a bit slow. Hello?
Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent?
Does he think I'm the Great Serpent?
Do you not hear my pleas?
I hear you.
You understand me? Hear my voice.
It is I, the Great Serpent.
But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
Oh, I am the Great Serpent. Let's see if we can get away with this. Behold!
No. I have heard my grandfather's tale of the moment of contact.
Well,
you are not what he described. But to see
what are you getting at?
Perhaps the Great Serpent works through
I'm in disguise.
That in this
is my disguise form.
I have reached out so many times.
You can't just run around in the serpent.
To hear nothing but echoes. Yet
people will get, you know, they can't handle it.
Hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you.
Yeah, I thought we could pull a Tulio or Miguel on him, but I don't think he's gonna buy it.
By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see
I told you I am the Great Serpent.
But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel.
Okay, so the experiment's probably still running in the Citadel. Okay, oh right, you sent your little minions after me. Oh, okay, that was weird. They just... Okay. I thought we were fighting them. Alright. Oh, I don't think he bought it. Oh, here they come. 49? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not without my shotgun. Not a chance. How do I collapse the cave? Did I... Oh no, did I pass it already? How do I do that? Have I got to shoot it? What do I do? Blow it up? Maybe blow it up. Oh! No, I'm not. What does it want me to do? What do you want me to do? Oh! Why didn't the grenade work? That should have been far more effective than the sword. Quite chaotic. I don't know where I'm going. Ah! I've got to seal different points in the cave. Okay. I can't reach it. My legs are too little. Run away! You recall running like a lunatic, yeah, between the rooms too. It's like one of them was level 50. I'm only level 30. Get over here. Lynn! Just carry something for me again. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Let's just drop it. You were level 80 and died once. I opted for the runaway method. I think it worked. Lynn, oh.
Out of my way!
Just over here, start fight. They're giving me all kinds of ammo, but not, what I need. No, it's like no one's using a shotgun on this planet. Where are we going now? We're going back. Let's see if we can... Oh, maybe... something's still chasing us? Oh, there's still a red blip on the map. I opted to go back to a save before the end of the game. So that's why I'm only level 36. You know, before New Game Plus. Because it said we had to be like level 35 at least, so... Yeah! Oh my god. Whatever that was, it hit hard. you know, we started New Game Plus, and we did one stream of it, and then I pretty much...
It answers with silence.
Really? It didn't autosave when I left the cave?
Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas?
Okay. I see what you mean now, Captain 2, about the autosave thing. I hear you.
You understand me? I hesitate to... No, but to see you, I have reached out. Clearly you're right. There is
no
still
cliff
reason,
races to fight while exploring.
The gate is still... Find me.
It's same. So what happened was I figured out pretty early on where the story was going and how New Game Plus was going to work, and that's when I decided nothing mattered. So I started playing as if nothing mattered. I'm pretty sure I was on top of it last time, and that didn't happen.
I get answers with silence. Have you abandoned
We're stuck in a
me?
time loop now.
Do you not?
Yeah, I hear you.
I hesitate to...
I'm the serpent, woo!
No. But to see you, I have reached out. Clearly you're right. There is still reason. But time is short. The gate is still... Find me.
Well, I tried a grenade, but the grenade didn't really work. So I have to do this. Maybe I have some pistol ammo or something? Maybe it'll work better with the pistol. I haven't been using pistols, so perhaps. Say, yeah, there we go, that works. Ah! Why is it doing this now? We got out without a hitch the first time. Person said the game doesn't really start until New Game Plus did so much. I agree, because people rushed to finish it and then lost all their stuff and anything they built. So I agree that I actually think the game is before New Game Plus personally, because I didn't have any interest in it after. So I didn't rush though. Wait, no, not the shot. Why is the shotgun out? You have to be liberal with the ammo there. Oh, get out. Get away. This isn't the way. Teleporting. I don't know where I'm going. We're going. Yeah. Did it not? There we go. Ah! The problem with that though is it requires recharge, so I feel like the pistol's quicker. So all I had to do was shoot those down, so.
Gave us the slip.
Oh, that works. Okay, and then down there was something that hit me really hard. I'm not entirely sure what it was yet, though. I didn't really get a good look at it. So many people wanted to get New Game Plus 09, and that ruined it for a lot of people. Yeah, you knew when I got New Game Plus, that's when I stopped playing. Did the autosave, right? I'm gonna do a normal save too, because, yeah. Just so we don't get stuck in a loop. That's why, he's level 60. That must have been it. So we're just gonna run past. 40. Yep, zigzag. There's a lot of them back there. I feel like retreating was the best option. you're a much lower level. You really don't like the idea that you need a new game plus to enjoy the game and being overpowered magician while at it? No, I understand that too. Yeah. Like the base game itself should be enjoyable. I think I ended up pretty much in the same universe state, and a few people in chat told me, oh, it could take like, you know, 5 new game pluses to get to a really interesting universe, and I was like, I'm not gonna play it that much. I don't want to replay the quest 5 times just to get a slightly different but more interesting world state, you know? Oh, what did you do, Jam? Did you fight your way out? I was just running. I ain't afraid of no ghosts, except that when they're level 60. Yeah. Oh, I gotta stop for the loot, though. I'm a loot goblin at heart. Grounded is also super grindy with New Game Plus too. I think it works for some games and it just doesn't work for others. No, I know what you mean, Mark. Yeah. I would have loved to have seen a story where the ending had an impact on the world state, like a really big impact on it, and we could explore that after the game, opposed to like, you know, the way it is. But some people really like the New Game Plus aspect of it, so you know, it's also different strokes for different folks. Oh, you panicked and flapped your way. Your way around. That is it's definitely one of those situations where I think, yeah, the intention is to make the player panic a bit.
What news do you have of Anasco?
Chaos, you know. And Sako is waiting for us in the Scaled Citadel. I was able to speak with him.
Then my vision
And then he spawned a bunch of
me.
Well,
what can only be described as Starship Trooper bugs on me.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say, but to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
If you give me access to your shops, that will help. Can we say that? Damn it. Because that'd really help. He said the gate is open.
Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the vortex.
New Game Plus started.
If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
I do like when the gear carries over to New Game Plus.
It is much more than that.
I think one of the things I didn't like is that it didn't here.
Return, I sense he's lost, fading.
Your settlements couldn't either, so it just felt like
to the great serpent,
most things
I felt Anasco's
really
presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world.
And you believe the Harbinger is this anchor?
Yes. There are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
Oh boy. Wait, am I alone on this ship? I don't know. Are you okay, Kara?
Scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but
I mean, they were doing some kind of scientific experiment, so he's definitely right in that sense.
And that
but maybe there is something spiritual going on too. Maybe it's a mix.
I do not know what lies.
We don't know yet.
My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with
I'm assuming
this
the link
settled,
has something to
we
do
can
with
now
us being on
continue
that
the
space
work
station.
of aligning the noble houses.
And fiddling around
Together,
with things.
we will find a way to complete the morning device.
Your life, your purpose.
The only thing that kept me from doing the loop was hoping to find the universe where I could be on my own companion. Yeah, so I never saw that one. I just ended up getting the universe that was pretty much the same as the one I'd just been in, and I think that was another reason, because there was just not much difference as to why I wasn't particularly interested in it. It wasn't different enough to keep me engaged. What are you doing, Kara? If they let you take a companion with you, it would have been interesting. At the end, they said you can talk to your companions before you go, right?
I pray
And
that the great
I was like,
serpent
nope,
will
I'm
deliver
good.
us from our hardship soon.
They can all stay on the ship with that adoring Than, because, I think I only really like Andrea. I don't really like any of them. None of them really gelled with me. But again, I was coming straight from playing Baldur's Gate as well, you know? And I feel like it was hard not to compare the quality of the companions. And I don't know. I felt like the interactions with them were a little hollow. They were constantly bothering me about picking up stuff, which is why I put a lot of them on the ship to begin with as punishment, because they'd be like, why are you picking that up? Shush! Every time I pick something up, though, it's like, they don't need to do that. Just stay quiet. I'm not sure. I think Darby's in and out. I think Whisper's definitely in and out today. They should let you get one of those war bots as a permanent companion. I mean, at least it wouldn't talk back. The bot was the best one.
You do. Sorry, but you will have to get approval before you can buy any weapons from me.
Who, like, okay, just level with us. Who do we have to sleep with around here to get access to the shop? Because, I'm sure the Adoring fan's up for that. we can offer him a tribute. Hey Darby, no worries, just a lurky too. I saw the marker to come in here and I got really excited that I could go to the shop finally, and the answer was no. Probably the shopkeeper, Kay. I need, like, I need that perk that we get in New Vegas. What is it?
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't...
If you are not a member of House Bethal, you do
enjoy
not
your
belong
sub
here.
and your emotes, Nico. It might have been Shell. Okay. Sent by the High Council to get your cooperation.
Another High Council lackey come begging?
We'll sleep with,
I
kill,
told
or
her
bribe
that no
whoever just
more.
lets us sell garbage for money. We don't care, just give us garbage
He has
for
been
money.
forgetting his manners of
He needs
late.
less coffee.
Victor, this is a Nasco's chosen. You recall Lovik sent word.
You may or may
I
not have slept
recall
with the
he spoke
shopkeeper.
of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an
Nico, thank you
outsider.
so much for gifting a membership to
continue to
Lostastic
refuse the
there.
council.
Welcome to
You
the family.
must
Enjoy your
act.
emotes and your new badge.
Your
Thank
inaction
you
is
so
killing
much
you.
for paying it back there.
Precisely,
I appreciate
which is
it.
why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left.
Okay,
And until
Victor
he
refuses to
returns,
help.
Victor refuses to assist
So
the
much
council.
drama on this planet.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider.
Let's find Varric and bring him back.
You oversimplify. You would think us incapable of such a simple task.
I know
You
he's mad at
are
me
an
right now, but he has
outsider.
very beautiful eyes.
You have no understanding of our house.
I just can't be mad at him. I know you're expected to be a leader, and you're acting like a child. Yeah.
The audacity. I should have you arrested.
Try it.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother?
Yeah, they're
A
very
third
pretty.
party capable of finding Varric.
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if she's become promised, truly her arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true.
I feel like we could have
Perhaps
a
I
rivals
have
to lovers
reacted
relationship
in
here.
haste. Tell me, Harbinger, are you well practiced in discretion?
Why aren't you more dead, heretic? Oh, I'm a Rougean operative. I know all about discretion.
I have heard reports on Ryujin from the Ministry of Conjunction.
Good things, I hope.
This news gives me hope. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post.
I had two options.
And not
too,
only
yeah.
did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment.
What she said.
What my brother is trying to say is that he
Wait, you
wishes
killed
his
everybody
own
here?
son dead. First,
I suppose that's an
we
option.
lose Vashti to that
so they fought
malignance
you.
tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Oh, his expression changed, didn't it? Killing Varric for leaving sounds a little extreme.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems,
Hey,
you have no
Teddy.
concept of what the
Thank
Great
you.
Serpent demands of us. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
You're always your son. You could make an exception.
Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of
In
my
New Game
own
Plus, you
son,
didn't get off with the faction
even if
lines.
he is
Oh, it
my
was like it
chosen
reset your
heir.
factions completely.
If the High
what's
Council
the
wants my
point?
cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
But he's your
I would
son.
ask you to spare him. My
I'm assuming this
brother
is
is
why.
acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it.
Okay, his eyes are pretty, but his
Varric has a
personality is getting
signet
pretty ugly.
with House Lethal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
There is nothing ridiculous about our customs, and I suggest you embrace them as one of the promised.
But you want
The
to
High
kill your
Council wants
son.
my
I
cooperation.
can't get behind that.
This is how they get it. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest.
Find Varric. We
Some
played
of
Dragon
Varric's
Age already. I
associates
wish.
there may know where he went. But keep in mind,
Show
anyone
more
who has
eyes and less of
directly
your
aided
soul,
him in
sir.
hiding is an
He had me
accomplice
mesmerized a bit
and
by the
shares
eyes,
his
but
fate.
the illusion's shattered now. Hopefully no one was stupid enough to help
If
him
they
then.
were, they will pay the price.
Oh my goodness,
And remember,
it's just like we
Absolute
everybody's
discretion.
getting booped.
All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
If the
Remember
Great
her.
Serpent
Okay.
truly watches
Should
over
any
us,
harm come to Varric?
you'll bring Varric
Why
home.
is he being
It
so
would only-
unreasonable?
Victor is letting his emotions get the better of him. He was barely processing the shock and grief from losing Vashti.
Wait, so they lost
Then
one
came the
child,
anger
and now
and
he wants to
betrayal from
execute the
Varric.
other.
My brother is a man of pride and great faith. For the first time, I think he does not know what to do. But I am certain Victor does not wish Varric dead.
So he's just an idiot, seems like. Why would he send someone to execute Varric if he doesn't even want him dead?
As head of the Ministry of State, Victor feels he has
Well,
no choice.
with all due respect, ma'am.
He
your
believes he
husband's
is
an
trapped
idiot.
by his own faith and duty. If he makes an exception for his son and the truth comes out, people will see it as weakness. They will
Zealot
question
gonna
the Ministry
Zealot.
of State's
Wait,
authority.
are they faction with the
which
Zealot?
means they are questioning him.
That would explain a lot, I
Something
guess.
his pride would never risk. On the other hand, going through with it, announcing it to the public, that solidifies the Ministry of State as a force to be both feared and revered.
Okay. Find Varric, something
Until
called a
next
Harbinger, the hacking minigame, and
have a job to
Macaroni
do,
Buggy.
Harbinger.
Bethesda wants to...
Get it done.
I find Bethesda games are pretty different from BioWare. RPG. They both have their own flair, you know? They both have very different flairs. I feel like I play them for different reasons as well. Oh, religiously, in the terms of oh yeah, for sure. But if I let him kill his son, will he let me use the shop? No, no, we shouldn't. No, we shouldn't. That would be bad, right? That would be very bad. But shop. Hmm. We're playing Inquisition on Wednesdays right now, Nico. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Last stream, we tried to do the DLC and it kicked my bottom, so I respect everybody, and I think we're ready to give it another go. Shop science. One thing I was a little bit disappointed about in Starfield is I can't boop an NPC to get what they're wearing. Because what they're wearing doesn't correlate to what's in their inventory. So I was a little upset that they changed that. Because that was like a Bethesda game thing where, you know, you could just grab whatever they had on them.
I don't need any free drinks from you.
Yeah, I've been having such a good time with it. We are romancing Solus right now. I don't know if it's going well because I keep doing stuff he doesn't like, but I'm determined to see it through. It would have been Dorian if Dorian would romance my Inquisitor, but Dorian does not, will not. So he's out of the running. But I love Dorian too. Okay, well, I'm looking for Varric.
Varric Vethal. And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Ask him yourself.
Oh.
If you find him.
I'm not asking everyone, just you, darling.
Great. Another person reminding me how unimportant I am. Varric.
I mean, important enough for me to ask.
One day we're inseparable. And the next... I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone.
Okay, so she did know something.
Couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found or... Well, I prefer not to think about it.
Surely you found out something while searching.
So, what if I did? Like I said, he doesn't want to be found.
Let's work together on this.
Really?
What if he's, surely he must have dropped a hint or two?
If he did, I must have been too dense to pick up on it.
You know you've searched everywhere.
I'm so tired.
She was easy to persuade.
It's possible I missed something, but nothing comes to mind.
It's so Bethesda to make
All right,
weird
fine.
changes to the clothing thing.
But I'm only telling
I
you
personally
this
like
because
how
I
it was
want
before.
him to be safe. I never found out where he is.
Good night, Essie. Sleep
But
well.
I know someone who might. His name is Tain Salavea.
Okay, tell me where I can find them.
Hard to say right now, but Tain's a regular. If you stay a bit, you
They
can't
didn't
miss
put many
him.
points into self.
Just
I know,
promise
it's like,
me
I
you'll
feel
let
a
me
little
know if you
bad for
find
them.
Varric.
I'll let you know.
Thank you.
So how did we Fallout 4's camera and dialogue options? Was it similar to previous Dragon Age games? I played Origins, but I don't remember much about it. Like gameplay
Hope things start looking up soon around here.
Well, there you are.
Hey, aren't you that
Fancy running
outsider
into
made
you.
promise that showed up here recently?
Serpent, bless you, I've been shown the rightful path.
Oh, wow. You really bought in, huh?
Uh-huh.
I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake
Apparently,
thing.
Wriggle. A heretic. Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's something, isn't it? I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most
You're
places
not really
I go.
questioning the wavering
But then
faith
these
there.
people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
Apparently, I don't think there's any new followers. Hero worshipped. I'm used to having a fan club.
Well, I don't doubt it. Not that
I have
anyone
one,
here knows,
and he's
but
in
in the
the
other
ship.
circles I run in, you got quite the impressive rep. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
I heard you know where I can find Varric.
That's so. Well, I guess that depends, Harbinger. Who wants to know?
I do, of course.
Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vathal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since.
He went
Although,
on a walk to the
let's
shop.
just say after what went
he
down
hasn't
here,
come back yet, so we're a
my
little worried about
retirement's
him.
looking imminent. And I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out.
I read that as Shart, like shadow art, then Dapper. Apparently still got Baldur's Gate on the brain. Intimidation. I'm authorized to execute anyone who might be hiding his location.
Not even gonna buy me dinner first? Sounds like
Afraid not.
someone's repping for House Vathal. But hey, I guess staying alive isn't the worst deal. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
Alright, let's go.
After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate.
Intimidation
Should
to
be
be
the
so
fastest route.
successful there. He was like, I don't believe you, but okay. Oh, yeah. He's a temporary follower. Off we go. Does anyone know how long, roughly, the DLC is? Curious, what the time is on sort of the main quests and most of the side quests. Between naught and a million years. You can't be wrong then. 4 to 30 hours, so if you rush the main quest you can get it done in 4, you're saying? 10 to 30. So would the main quest be about 10? Where are we going? Oh. Distance to target. 49, 9 free. 8-1. Okay, it's going down. It's like 3 football fields long. You're welcome. Oh, it sounds like the weather report here in winter. Yeah, somewhere between 3 and 36 inches of snow. You know, there might be snow, there might not be. I don't know. I'm just the weatherman. That's how most weather reports in England go. Your perception is skewed by fighting level 90s, but the main quest isn't too long, okay? Because I think it's around $30, right, the DLC? So, I think my question after we finish is going to be, is it $30 worth of content? If you purchase this DLC separately, you best do the side quest to get your money's worth. Right. So I had, when this got released, I had a key from Bethesda, and it included the DLC in it. Wait, was there another that was around $30 as well? This is the first story DLC though now. You feel like the main quest is a little slim. It certainly opens up as something that's going to be grand, so if it ends up being quite short, that will be a little disappointing. There was Vampire DLC? Oh, he is far away.
No mercy.
Oh, grenade. Ta. He played 30 for Cyberpunk, and I felt like the DLC for Cyberpunk was pretty chunky. I think it's going up, not down now. It's going up, not down. Oh, you mean Skyrim's DLC. Oh, sorry. I thought someone was saying there's a vampire DLC in this. You're near finishing the Ghost of Tsushima DLC. It was a really wonderful game, but you found it too late. Was the DLC good for that too? Yeah, we're going up here, I think. Oh. Did I go around the mountain the wrong way? I think I might have. Not sure if we can get up this way. I might have to go around. Oh, there's a path. I quite like the vampire DLC in Skyrim. It was fun. You pre-ordered the, you got the deluxe. Yeah, that came with the, DLC, right? Like, oh, maybe we can't go up here. Come on, come on. Let me take the shortcut. Let me take the shortcut. I don't understand why I can't squeeze through this rock. It looks like I should be able to. But my jetpack's just not working. Through here. Ugh. Right, fine, I'll go round.
Got me.
Yeah, for some reason I couldn't get through that little gap. It's like it was blocked off by some invisible force. You know, I didn't enjoy Fire Harbor too much. I like Nuka World better. But I know Far Harbor is very, very popular. Yeah, it's the, I'm following the radar. It's somewhere around here. I'm just trying to figure out a way to get around the mountain. I'm pretty sure I bought the pass for Fallout 4 as well. Okay. Nuka World is you go to level 1 destination, it's fun. It's a great DLC. 24. 5. 97. We're getting closer. There's something over here. Looks promising. Yep, maybe this. Footprints. It's hard to make out anything useful. Oh. Tracking device. I've done it. I've left. My father is furious. I've never seen him so angry. I always figured he knew this day was coming, but perhaps he's just that delusional. This proves he'd never see things my way, that I made the right decision, but my mind still bombards me with questions. Did I act too quickly? What about Victoria and Luther? What about Eggie and Bee? What will my father do now? My only hope for sleep at this point is that exhaustion will simply take me. Well, that doesn't sound good. Got another one. As expected, I didn't sleep well last night. At least this morning I can turn into my camp and think of what to do next. Planning ahead certainly paid off. I've been slowly building up this area ever since Tane and I first discussed plans to get me off of Varunkai. I figured I need a safe place if I had to leave unexpectedly and lay low. I have the tracking device he gave me, so I can only hope he puts 2 and 2 together. In the meantime, I'm hoping to distract my mind by organizing my temporary home here. Who knows how long it might be before Tane finds me. Nika, thank you so much for the $5 super chat there. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. See you next time. We will be streaming tomorrow at around 5 PM ET. Tomorrow, we're resuming our solo Astarian run in Baldur's Gate. So there'll be some cosplay tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we're doing Silent Hill 2. The new one that came, well, the remaster.
I'm actually a princess.
Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate that. You have yourself a wonderful night, yeah?
Anything else you'd like to know?
Okay. Seaweed wine. Sounds lovely. So, he didn't really get the hint then to use the tracker. Bloodstains. Uh-oh. Bloodstains, but no body. Deck of cards. Vortex spawn. This creature's long body looks like it's made of tentacles and bones. Teeth are sharp and its multiple eyes make it look especially alien. I'm sorry, is that a mind flare, tadpole?
What the hell is that?
Suspiciously looks like one. We're all level 49. We'll be fine. It's just, this would be fine if I had my shotgun. But we're kind of limited right now as to what we can use because we don't have any ammo. Like, is this why they purposely blocked off the shop? Maybe I can just go to another planet and use a shop there, but that's really tedious.
Still in one piece.
Hey, how you doing? Oh, let's hope you're well. Yeah, it's very busy October. We've got Dead Rising Remaster to go through too. I'm really excited to stream that one because I played that when I was in middle school.
Good news is my heart didn't give
We've
up.
got Veilguard on the 31st,
All
so
my
it's
years
gonna
and
be
all the planets I've been on.
jam-packed. There's gonna be a lot of
get used to
extra
those things.
streams, so we can fit everything in. Just wait until you see a Terramorph.
Terror, what? I think I'll pass. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything?
Oh, goodness. Smiley, thank you so much. For the Ko-fi tip as well there. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. How you doing today? I'm doing all right, Mr. Happy. I'm not too bad. I hope you're good too. Found some blood and footprints, but couldn't make anything make out anything
let's take a
really.
look. Looks like Varric was running around in a panic. Not that I blame him.
We're just over halfway of our goal this week, aren't we? Oh, we gotta do Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today. We did unlock it for today, and I think we're
below and see if we can
on the
find out
way
which
to
direction he
unlocking
went.
tomorrow's as well.
If he's injured, he must have left a trail we could
Are you
follow.
Varric's friend?
Friend's a strong word. More like
He's like,
friendly
I
acquaintances.
wouldn't invite him to my house, but
Guess
I
we
don't
both
want him
felt
to
the
die,
Herald's
you
Rest
know?
was one of the few places that made us feel like real people. Couple of drinks and everyone's your friend in that moment.
What kind of person is he?
He's a good
There's
enough
something
guy, I
moving in the
suppose.
background
A
occasionally,
little
and I can't tell
self-absorbed,
what it is.
spoiled. Growing up in a noble house probably does that to you.
Glad you're
A
doing
little
well.
naive too. He's got this friend, Bianca.
There's a Bianca
She's
too.
crazy about him. But the guy's
Varric
oblivious.
and Bianca.
And his friend Eggy? Guy needs to lay off the Koza. But I heard Varric let him in on his tab. That's gonna work out well. Blames his dad for everything, though.
coincidence?
And I get it. Victor Bathal is not an easy man.
Wriggle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cliff there. Can we get some much good hype in the chat for Wriggleton? Thank you so much. Please enjoy your emotes and your badge as well. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate that. You're doing good also, and the Dead Rising Remaster, you're super looking forward to it. It's such a good game, right? I never really got into the other games in the series, but the first game is solid. It is so much fun. I remember we pre-ordered it. Oh, it was one of those bird thingies in the background. I remember we pre-ordered it. We got it like a day early. We were so excited to play. We spent like the whole weekend just Dead Rising. It's all good. Sometimes it happens and we need it. Aww. hope you feel better soon, Darby. That is definitely not fun to deal with. That you take care of yourself, okay? Go get some rest. Yeah. Hope you feel better soon. Is his dad to blame?
Well, it's Victor we're talking about.
Lynn's always
so
in the background, like.
But Varric can't see how much effort Victor puts into making
like,
sure his son has all the tools he needs to take over.
Where he's like,
go on these
he
rants
wasn't
of
given any
Victor
direction,
drilling
so he's
him
just
on
pulling funny
scenarios.
faces and like trying to look
Stuff makes
interested
my
in the
brain hurt.
conversation.
But
That's
Varric
what Lynn's
talks about
doing.
it like child's play.
She's doing background Legolas. How is he self-absorbed?
He's just used to getting his way and the world revolving around him. When you're raised to be elder, that's bound to bring you all sorts of extra
She's
attention.
told to just stand around,
So
but don't give him
sometimes when hanging around with us peons, he forgets we have our own thoughts and opinions.
Same. Absolutely loved the first game. It was so unique and fun and comical despite the horror elements. I think it was honestly really ahead of its time as well when it first came out, Dead Rising, because there weren't many games where you could just interact with so many things in like the world. Like most things you could pick up and use them as a weapon, whether they were, you know, useful or not. Like toy laser swords, buckets. You could put props on zombies' heads and then take photos. Lawnmowers. There was there was skateboarding, bicycles, cars. You could fight with a parasol, like, you know, one of those parasols they have outside, over, like, the picnic tables. You could fight with one of those. Throw paint. All sorts. It caused the zombie games and TV shows. You think Dead Rising might have been what caused the boost of it? Yeah, it did all kind of happen after that, didn't it?
Whatever you want.
And then there's the whole, like, because you're a photographer in it, you're a reporter, so you have to take pictures as well along your journey, too, and they get these points called PP points, they call them. So it's got, like, this whole mini-game inside of it as well. Okay.
Always up for a chat.
He's very smiley, this guy, considering his friend might be dead. Or, no, his acquaintance. I'm a little worried we're just gonna find his body somewhere. Or he's gonna be one of those vortex things. Yeah, it's called Okay. So there's like things in the world that have a PP sticker on them, right? And there was one sticker that was on, like, you know, one of those like naked cherub statues, and they put the PP sign on the PP. Which I laughed at for a good 5 minutes. So they know what they're doing, you know? They know what they're doing. Only a Japanese production team could innovate in that kind of way. Yes, I think it's by Capcom, right? And it's very them. But it also means it has some Easter eggs for Capcom games inside it as well. Like, I think you can dress as, like, is it Mega Man? Like a Mega Man outfit. And Blaster. It says it was published in 2006, so you're gonna go with that hypothesis. Yeah, it was a long time ago now. You like Dead Island, but you never played Dead Rising. I think if you like Dead Island, you'll probably like Dead Rising. Very zombie hack and slash. Okay, Tane, do your thing.
Considering all the blood, looks like he stopped here to patch himself up. He's heading northwest, though, so let's see where that takes us.
Okay. Northwest it is. Going back this way. I went in a circle. You like Dead Island? Even more than Dying Light. Oh, I was having a nap. I feel bad now. Why is it on fire? I'm over encumbered. we see some shooting over there. Oh! Interesting. Oh, they're fighting some of the vortex things.
The husks were never alive to begin with.
I think I keep picking up their weapons thinking it's something else. Yeah, I do. It's completely goo-gooed. Everywhere. Dying Light, oh, it had a bit more serious tone. Yeah, Dead Rising is definitely more on the comical side, but it does have some serious aspects in it. But they do play on the comedy more. It won you over once you progress into the city. Dead Island 2 looks fun. You saw Avish playing that. It takes place in Southern California. And, oh, they did a really good job recreating the area, too. So it's a good one for those who like the zombie genre, then. Not sure. Oh, okay, the robots seem fine. Irina's farm.
That's far enough, strangers.
Oh, why is this?
You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
Looking for Varric on behalf of his
House Vettel's
on behalf
heir.
of his house.
It makes sense now.
You've seen him. You saw Varric?
Yes, I believe we did.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Bethal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
We need so he's still alive.
He had a pretty bad injury, but we were able to patch him up. He didn't want to stick around, though. Once he felt better, we sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could
so
make use
there's a good
of.
chance he's on the farm.
He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own groves
she
to get
feels swindled.
started.
Thank you. We'll be on our way.
Thanks for the help.
All must serve.
Oh, it's another mountain. It's fine. How'd he get up here? Half injured. This is a climb. State's Refuge. It's fancy at least. Have we finally found Varric? Doesn't look like they're here either. Oh, there's the groats. Credit sticks lying around. Oh, okay, we got another log. First entry of the first day of my new life, I hope. I suppose I'm the Groat farmer now, long way from heir apparent, but I'm thankful for the distance. Yes, quite a bit has happened since I last wrote. Tane never came, and I had to flee when Vortex horrors found me and attacked. Perhaps I have my father of all people to thank for those combat lessons he forced me through. Some kind of farmers took me in and helped patch me up. They were respectful of my privacy and even pointed me here after telling them a version of my plight. Should my father send anyone after me, I can only hope my remaining anonymous to keep them safe. Oh, yeah, because we could potentially get them in trouble, couldn't we?
Glad to see you're back and let's get this done and keep moving.
Oh, wait, in the sink is there... Ugh. Yeah, is that where the digipacks go?
Be safe.
What else is there around here? Oh, there's something there. Oh, no, it's just a tablet. We already found the note. What else is there? Maybe we can check outside? I'm not entirely sure what we're looking for. Robots in here. It really does need every game needs transmog ability. Oops, I think I did. Maybe fine. Oh, no worries. See you later, Dapper. Have a good one. Sleep well. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh, maybe that one? No? Okay, I don't think we can... Nope. I don't want to re-enter, I just want to... Ideally, get out. I've only got one left now. As a Bethesda fan, would you recommend Starfield? You're obsessed with all the Bethesda games, but you want to give this a try. Do you enjoy space games? I feel like that could play into a factor as to if you're more likely to enjoy this game or not. As I've noticed, Bethesda fans who really enjoy space exploration and things like that do tend to enjoy this game a lot more than those who don't. I've only got one digipick.
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation.
What am I looking for? Just, I found the note. Like, did it just not register that I found the note? That's what I'm a little bit worried about. Why is it so... Ooh. Did I pick up? Red lingo. I would say if you're very forgiving, then you can jump into it now, but you would probably wait for its redemption arc, you feel. It would be worth your while, you know. I feel like if you enjoy sci-fi, you'll probably enjoy the... And, I mean, you know, space exploration and things like that. You probably will enjoy that side of it. If you like shipbuilding and ship fighting as well, there's a fair amount of that in the game, too. What on earth are we looking for in here? Found the letter thing. There doesn't seem to be anything else here. Oh, maybe the... Oh, I don't think we've been in here yet, have we? Maybe the computer. Log entry 2. Today was a good day. I got up early, fed the goats. I think I'll name the female one Bella, but not sure on the male yet. Took account of the repairs needed, and it was at least able to get this old computer up and running. It gives me hope that I might be able to fix up the model as I have been abandoning here. And I think I argued with my father over a need of engineering skills. If I ever hear news of Dazra returning to normal, perhaps I'll initiate contact with Tane again. A life far away from the Serpent's house and politics. That's all I really want, but for now, isolated goat farmer is good enough. Everything's catching up with me again. My father, what I've done, the people I've left behind, but most of all, I miss my sister. I never thought all I'd have left was her was a ring. I never thought I'd lose her, and now I'm dying to hear her voice, to have her reassure me that I've made the right decision. She's been my voice of reason for almost my entire life. She was always the one I could talk about to anything. No matter how big or small, or how much she may disagree with me, she should have been the one to take our father's place and not me. Yeah, Digipick does remind me of Digimon a little bit. Someone I know had a good point in the story, and stuff is a bit more bleak than some of the Bethesda games, and maybe that didn't help. Yeah, some of the storylines are definitely a little bleaker, yeah. You'll keep tuning into streams to make a solid decision before buying. Plus the streams are hella entertaining, so it's all good. I'm glad you're having a good time. It has a lot of good things about it, but a large amount of flaws. I'd say buy it on sale. You had a lot of fun playing. I mean, you know, Black Friday will be here before you know it. As models are up and running, it should be a good day, but once again I find myself riddled with guilt over what I've done. I keep replaying that last moment with my father over in my head. It's not even his words, it's the look of betrayal on his face. He responded with anger, but the blow I struck was deep. I told him I couldn't stand by and watch them destroy themselves, but I rejected everything he stands for. House Vethal, House Verun, and the Great Serpent, and of course I knew full well what my actions would require him to do as head of the Ministry of State. I realize now the position of conflict I put him in. The question remains whether he can let me go, or if one day I'll wake up to Vethal's warden at my door. I guess that's kind of us.
If you need help carrying something, just ask.
Ah! Didn't mean to. Chicken tikka?
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
Varric's not home, but this is where he's living.
Sounds like it's a
is that
waiting
him
game.
behind? Is that Varric behind?
It seems I have uninvited guests.
I think he
You
ruined
want to
his big
explain
reveal by
yourselves?
popping up behind the person we were
Oh,
talking
hey,
to.
it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's
He's
not
behind
you
you.
I'm
It was a little
concerned
bit like a
about.
pantomime, that.
It's your friend.
Harbinger?
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social
Hi,
call.
Rocket.
Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case.
Alright, say your piece.
I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vethal. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State,
He just wants a life away
to
from all
worship
that.
the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
Born into privilege but don't want the responsibility, boo-hoo. Not the life I'd want
That's
either.
not the life anyone wants.
Some of these responses
It's
are
never
harsh.
mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply
He
would
wants to
not
yeehaw
let me
instead,
go.
and you can't blame him, right?
His
He just wants
pride
the open air,
and
you
fear
know?
of what it would mean for House Vethal is all he
Our
cares
simple
about.
farmer's life. Kid stuff. Having nurturing, supportive parents makes the world of difference.
You sound as if you speak from experience. I envy you. Sometimes I
hard
would give
truth.
anything for a supportive word from my father. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now.
Oh, it's, I mean, that explains the tracker.
Yeah. I needed a way to find him once he got outside the city. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1? I didn't realize it was gonna turn into a whole thing.
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
Yeah, they are rotten, yeah. Tell me why you chose to leave now of all times.
I suppose I owe you that
There was
much.
some disarray and
The truth is,
chaos,
the
I guess?
scaled citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
That is such heresy. I never understand religion, especially at extreme levels like this.
I understand that some people need faith as guidance. But Varun
So
society takes it
they're
too
trying
far.
to find and worshipping the person
I hope you
who
can see why I want
killed
to walk
everybody,
away from all this.
according to
To
Tane.
start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance.
You're free to go, but I would ask for something in
Anything.
return.
Name it.
Oh, your credit. Oh, your signet ring. Victor wants it as proof of death.
My ring? Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left
I don't
of her
think he'll be
since the
free
cataclysm.
otherwise, will he?
The disaster took every physical reminder of her.
That would
except
it would be
for
very
this
painful.
ring.
Car tattoos on the eyelid,
Just
I think.
wiped
Yeah,
her from
yeah,
existence.
yeah. Your sister would want you to live.
True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back
I guess
here,
it's hard for
talk
anyone to
Varric
go
a bit.
incognito here, though,
Besides,
because everyone has such very
I don't want to be
distinctive
around when you
face
break the
tattoos.
news to Victor. Do me a
that I
favor
feel like
and
they'd
find
be
me at
easy
the
to
Herald's Rest when you're
identify.
done.
Okay, we're going to return to Victor, and then we're going to do Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time, yeah? Hey, if you're overburdened. Yeah. Alright. Overburdened by what? Maybe it's not. Where are you, Lynn? Lynn. Where's Lynn?
Thank you.
Come here.
Welcome
for
back.
honoring my freedom.
Plenty of room in my bag.
Varric will find solace, I knew. So there was Varric and Bianca. Tablet. Oh no, still overburdened. She's almost, Did that just not weigh anything? Give her all the stolen stuff. What the heck am I carrying? Is it resources, maybe? It could be some resources. Oh no, she can't carry anymore.
It was good to see you.
I'll drop some of these. I never end up using it anyway. What weighs a lot? Okay, right. Now we can move. You look like that missing person with the unique tattoos, but this time with a... but with a beard, because he's been living out there for so long. Is that the mining manager? It is, yes. She just happened to be on the ship, so I brought her. It was between her and the adoring fan, so I brought Lynn. This is not the way.
Sister?
Well, you're back. What news do you bring?
Give ring. Varric answers to the great serpent now.
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this.
Oh, actually, the blood is on my hands. You and Luke asked supplies, but you both knew this was coming.
And I also told you to spare him.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
Oh wow, he just straight up was fine killing his son. I thought he'd be like remorseful now and regretful. Nope.
You think you are doing what is right out of some
Someone
blind
getting
dedication,
a divorce.
but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria.
I will not hear any more of this. She's done.
Leaving him.
Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving.
Yep, she's leaving
to
him.
mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The great serpent will guide
His
her.
eyes were the only nice part of
She
him,
will
yeah.
understand in time.
He genuinely
and emerge
wanted his son
stronger
dead.
for it.
May have done the deed, but even I think you went too far.
Then I can appreciate a tool that does not question. Ultimately, I care nothing for what you think. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
He acted alone.
Good. Unfortunately, I have heard ramblings among the people of Varric's disappearance. Wardens are dealing with the matter
Oh, they
as we
caught on,
speak.
did they?
But you restored order to this house, and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. I have much to arrange.
No, I really thought he'd be a
I
little
would
bit more
allow Victoria
remorseful,
her
but he
space
did not
if
give
I
a
were
shit.
you.
Wow. Good on his wife for leaving him. Good on her. Can I use
Apology.
your shop?
Sorry, but you do
What do
not
I
have
have to
approval
do?
to trade
What do
with
I
me.
have to do? I just did an assassination mission for him, and it's not enough. Picky. Right, we're gonna go feed the kitty cats now.
Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Okay. Nom, 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 nom. You gotta read it faster, she'll get it. Kelly? Nom, 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 nom. No, I didn't even get access to the store. That's the worst part, Cara. I didn't even get access to the store. We got nothing. Just a bad reputation. He's like a little raccoon. The way he eats. Can I have my hand back? Oh. Bit there. There's a bit there, Nuka. Nuka, there's a bit. Jenny will take it. Jenny. Kelly? Kelly, nom, 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 nom. relatively calm today. If I little, yeah, he's got little squirrel hands, yeah. Yuka's the only one who I actually sometimes it's difficult to get out of his grip because he has quite a strong grip. Oh, Yuka. You gotta let me get the tree out first. Really? Patient one. Oh, you see? Too slow. Too slow. Too slow, Nuka. Just lick it fast. Or she's gonna get it. Oh, okay. Oh, it just got in your beard. It's in your beard. I think that's your lot. Maybe a tiny bit more. You want it? Mmm. Delicious. Delicious. That's it. It's all gone now. Hey! How you doing, goddess? Yeah, we're just feeding the kitty cats. And then they immediately noped out. Do a save. Okay, I have no idea how far we got today, but we did a solid 6 hours of DLC today. I'm not sure if it's worth $30 yet.
You do not have approval to
but I
trade
do
with me.
enjoy the planet, which is nice, and we haven't had a single spaceship fight, which is a plus in my books. Oh, we got a lot done today. We got a lot done. Thank you, Goddess.
Apologies, but you're not clear to
So,
purchase
yeah,
from
so
me.
far, it's interesting. The story, not sure where it's going yet, but we know there have been some experiments, and likely the experiment is still active at the Citadel, which is causing the bubbles.
Sorry, but
it'll be
you will have
interesting to get
approval
to the
before you
bottom
can
of it
buy any
all.
weapons from me.
Give us the shop. The shop's been annoying me. It's like, why can I not access the shop? Because if I knew about that, I would have brought more ammo. So I don't know. I think that feels like something.
You will have to get approval before you can buy any weapons from
Were
me.
they purposely trying to make it tedious, or I'm not sure what the purpose of that is. Hi, Jan. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Because I'm just using all the weapons that I don't enjoy because I can't make the ammo because the shops are
You do not have
we
approval
can't
to
access
trade
the
with
shops,
me.
and apparently the thing I need to start making the ammo I need shops for. So we're a little stuck there. But I'll have a look around and see if there's any way around that. Maybe we just have to go to a different planet and then back again if it lets us. I don't know if it lets us because we haven't tried
you're not
yet.
clear to purchase from me yet.
Thank you for joining me today. I appreciate it. Yeah. So tomorrow, the cosplay weekend starts. Tomorrow, so we've decided, because we've got so much to do over Halloween, we're going to finish the Astarian solo run first in Baldur's Gate, and then we're going to finish the Dark Urge run. So likely this week, next week will be Astarian, and then after that will be the Dark Urge, because I imagine he's only going to be 1 or 2 more streams. And also, we'll have the new shirt tomorrow. The new shirt that I dyed.
You will have to get
we'll be
approval
wearing
before you can buy any
for,
weapons
that.
from me.
And we're pretty much towards the end, so I think we're fighting Gortash tomorrow on the solo run. If we decide to. I kind of want his boot, so we might.
Apologies, but you're not
There's
clear
not
to
buy
purchase
the
from
shit.
me
There
yet.
was one shop, but I don't know if it sold. It didn't sell ammo. The shop that I could access, no ammo. I don't know if it sells the other component we need to craft ammo, though. That's what I need to check. But it did not sell ammo. That much I remember. Favorite Bethesda game of all time? Oblivion.
Sorry, but you will have to get
Probably,
approval
because it was
before
one of
you
my
can buy
first.
any weapons from me.
So Oblivion is up there.
Serpent keep you.
Yep, so tomorrow, we're getting towards the end of Astarian's solo run in Baldur's Gate, and then on Sunday we will be playing Silent Hill 2.
You do not have approval to trade with
Which,
me.
I think that day, the early access should start. Or the early release should be active for that. I'm guessing some people got it even earlier, because I see someone I know playing it right now. Actually, I don't know if they're playing... Are they playing the old one, or... I don't know, they're playing the Enhanced Edition. So I'm guessing some people got access to it. Extra early.
Apologies, but
Oh wait, no. They're playing the old version. No, they're not playing the remaster yet. I thought they just got it super early. They just put super enhanced version in their title. Okay.
Sorry, but
so we'll be playing that on
Sunday.
Maybe with a bit of a sort of, maybe with Shadowheart's Halloween costume. Yeah, maybe we'll do Silent Hill with some Halloween Shadowheart. We'll see.
You
Still
do
deciding.
not have approval to trade with me.
Alright, so I will be live at around 5 PM ET tomorrow for our Baldur's Gate stream. And started a little bit of a cosplay weekend. So we do a lot of cosplay here. Most streams are cosplay, some aren't. It depends if we have something ready or not. Right now, Dragon Age Inquisition we're doing cosplay for. And also the Baldur's Gate streams. There will be cosplay for Veilguard as well coming up. Chat did win, or did unlock rather, over our anniversary party stream. A one-off soulless cosplay stream, so that's happening at some point. The only time you'll ever see me in a ball cap is gonna be that stream. Alright, everyone. Captain 2's like, I can't wait. No, I'm not in America at all. I've never been to America. I'm in Korea. Which, unfortunately, is why I'm not partnered or affiliated. I used to be partner. But this year, all the partners and all the affiliates got taken down. So, that's why I stream on YouTube as well now. YouTube's our main platform. Now, they shut down Korea. Twitch Korea. No, he's from Texas. That's what I always like to say. So, you know, it is what it is. Alright, everybody, I will see you tomorrow. Or rather, Starrin will see you tomorrow, darlings. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you for joining me. Bye-bye.